Oh, I forgot to put Twitch overlay in here too. Oh, here it is. I'll bring it down. That should be fine. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Cat. Let's see. I guess this is gonna stay up like that. That's fine. That is absolutely okay. Everything's good. Put my laptop on do not sleep. Put power. Maybe it's power. It's under power probably. Yeah, that's what it is. That should be good. What doing? I woke up a little bit late. I should have been streaming like 2 hours ago, but I had to do some stuff. Make sure some stuff was in order. I was just too tired coming back from work. I was just like, yeah, I'll just stream in the morning. It's my day off. It's probably going to be an all day stream, to be honest with you. The towel's around my neck because I just got out of the shower. Well, not just, but my hair's still wet. Play my playlist and then start cutting heads off. I thought I was watching a few videos about like just exposure and what was it? Exposure and just engagement, general, overall getting like more people over to your channel or like what you're making. So I'm gonna start making YouTube videos and like uh shorts. I was like, oh, how do I do that? That's basically what I've just been doing all day, just looking at videos. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to make music. I want to make videos. I want to stream too. I want to get back into graphic designing too, but that seems like too much, considering the previous stuff I already said. This loading screen is really slow. This is the only thing I don't like about the game, is the loading screens are just, it's killer. Damn, sometime today would be nice. I guess oh, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Let's see what they got for contracts. Nothing. For 2 days. How about this? Same shit? Same shit. You go right into the bullshit. Heresy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Corona. How we doing today? I didn't just get up, but it's been a while. Not a while, but it's been a short while since I've gotten out of bed. Just do my daily Dark Tides. I enjoy the game. It's just I can't play it too long. Or I could play it long. It's just for the entire day. I'm probably not gonna be playing this game for the entire day. I'm probably gonna finish Mirage. Not sure what's going on there. Hopefully they're working on fixing the load times or something on this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Basically, it takes me like 3 minutes to actually get into a game. It's a fun game, but it tires me out just looking at the black screen and waiting for something to pop up and actually start fighting. Jeez. No, it's not my computer. I just turned on my computer. It's just a game. Every time I play this game, it takes so long to load. What's going on? It's been like 5 minutes and I'm still staring at a blank screen. I'm just gonna restart the game. Maybe just heresy doesn't exist. Maybe that's what it is. Like no one plays over heresy. I probably only plays malice and under. I just want to get in the game. Being completely honest with you, if it ends up being like this, all the time playing, like I'm probably gonna get to doing three games of Dark Tide, and then I'm probably gonna try to play something else because these wait times. It's like I spend more time looking at the screen than actually playing the game. Do I dare? No. I wonder if everybody else has that problem, or is it just me? Let me see that. Warhammer Dark Tide. Loading times. That might be what it is. Well, my internet connection's fine. Actually, let me. Okay. Oh, at least we see the damn loading icon. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. Finally. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I don't think I've done this one yet. Maybe I have. Where's my knife? Or my knife? My throwing knives. We won't talk about it. I didn't do that entirely on purpose. Oh, it's X. That's why. Never mind. Forgot I changed it to X. Oh, he's down. That's not how I wanted to start my game. Oh. Embarrassing. What Drake says. Embarrassing. Alright. Not a way to start off. Damn, and the oh yeah, we'll go again. I don't mind that. The level 17 was left alive. That's fucked. Wow. Actually, let me change my. Because now I'm used to using G for my throwing lives instead of X. Actually, it makes more sense, kinda a little bit. Yeah, it makes more sense to use G instead of X. I don't know why I changed it. X. Wait. Let's. Oh. Okay. Zealot, Psychers, Zealot, Organ. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. Alright.
I've been hearing that the heretics are using an old refinery to brew their pathogen. You will get in through flow control, then build pressure in the refinery systems to kill the goop. Better pray the Emperor is watching over you. There is something bad about
Shit.
that place.
Brought some snacks for the wait time. Because they'd be that long. Alright. Let's not be a fuck up this time. That's how we do that. It's okay. That should have been one shot. There's nothing but guns, people. Jesus. Like I can run a little bit more. Yeah, I see him. He ate the fuck out those bullets. There we go. Damn, 6. Oh, okay. We're good. That could have been worse. Okay, I can't tell who's the bad people or not, because they got pretty gnarly voices, both of them. Oh shit. Damn it. That throwing knife just saved my life. This ain't doing shit. It's just tink, tink, tink. Not even doing any damage. I don't know, who are we wait, is there two orgs? Huh? Just a little bit confused. Actually, I need to shoot y'all. How you doing? There you go. Where? Oh, how about we not? Of course, I get blown up while in being invisible. You gotta think that should be an iframe if I go invisible. No, I heard something. I'm like, what the hell? 6 of those. No, I don't even need to use it, but it's fine. Yeah, probably not. It's a demon drug. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I've never done this move before. How you doing? Not today. Not today. I swear I hear another dog. Behind me? Oh, right here. Tried. Failed miserably. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna cover the back. If there is anything in the back, never mind. Where is the dog? There it is. Yep. a lot. Oh, it's not good. Of course. Okay. You can kind of push him. Where is he? Where's the good? Here he is. Okay. I'll just save my life. No, I have done this one before. Remember that? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, took them all out. Maybe not that one. Okay. Absolutely not. There's another one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I could have sworn this is like a heavy strike kind of thing, kind of deal. Nope, not today. Where you at? Goddamn Tox Flamer. Oh, what do we got? What are we doing? Like, all you gotta do is just get the next one. Bruh. Bruh. Kill the Tox Flamer. Oh my god. All that damn fire, I can't do anything. Just go to the next place. Out of here. Where? Right here. Come on. There we go. It took way too long. How y'all doing? Oh, damn dog, damn dog, damn dog, damn dog. Fuck out of here. Whew. That was Ultra Instinct. Oh, you're not. Huh? Having a hard time seeing where. There's a guy behind me. See if I can time it. Oop. Throw me right in the bullshit. What? How many shots does he need? I'm glad he doesn't do damage, or I don't think he does. Oof. Oh, sure, I'm playing 3. Oh, oh okay. Damn dog. Oh my god, what is going on? Are they giving us they're throwing everything at us. No, don't mind me, I'm just holding. I don't even think I can go get that guy. Lord, nope, not happening. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm not about to be alive for long. Yep. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Where? Oh. Oh, okay. Got them all at once. Never mind. Hox Flamer. Nope. I need ammo. Nope. Oof, my god. Yeah, I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. I had no ammo. I had a throwing knife. I could have used a throwing knife, but I still would have got killed by one of them. Why is he not on fire? Oop. It's the most I can do. Go help him. Oh, never mind. I can't even do anything. I have nothing. Yep. I just got yoinked up. Oh, the damn dog. He's about to throw me off the cliff. Oh, never mind. He just keeps coming for me. What am I supposed to do? Hmm? Wait, where's the other dudes? He just kind of said, fuck you. Just sit there in the elevator watching us get our ass beat? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm about to play selfish. Fuck this. I'll be right back behind them. Oh. Oh, it's all four. Never mind. I can have fun. I'm gonna just... Of course. Okay. Why? That guy just warmed past me. I'm holding the line. I saw that coming. Damn flamer.
Unmarked until judgment comes. Get back from the barrel! Hide me. You are sorely beset.
Unfortunately, I have no more invis, so it's up to them. Is this? Oh, okay. I need a better thing. A better, what is it? I need a better revolver. I guess this isn't doing it. Where? Oh, I guess I killed the sniper. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, okay. That still makes no sense. It's got an 80% damage modifier, but I still have to shoot it like fucking 3 times to kill a level. What is it? To kill a malice mutant? What is this? Something different, maybe. There's no blessings I have. That'd be a nice blessing. Super. Wait, where is it? Penetration's ass. Yeah, let me earn blessing. I just got a blessing from one of the guns. I need to get more blessings for a revolver.
Strive for efficiency.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Here's nothing. Alright. Let's do another mission, I guess. I'm gonna try one of these ones.
Sergeant Reginald, kindly remind your charges to be more careful with their
There's no way I can do this with bots. I'm about to die immediately. Alright, here we go. Emperor ain't gonna protect shit. Hey, where my team at? Where's the bots? Oh my god. They about to get bodied. Are these all zealots? No, they're veterans. Damn. Okay. They're trying to murder us. There's a dog. Hell no. Okay, these spots kind of good, ain't gonna lie. Where are we at? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. They got esports aim. Oh, here we go. Damn. Damn! Like buffs the zombies too? We're actually kind of killing them. Damn. What are you made out of? Paper mache? Hey, thanks for the follow. Died? How we doing today? Come on. Oh. We're still fighting something? Oh. Damn dogs. Oh, fuck that. Ooh, see, alright. I think I enjoy bots over them. What is it? I think I enjoy the bots over the regular players. They actually know what they're doing. Or, well, they actually have aim. Let me say that. Damn. Although everybody's trying to attack her with melee, no one's really trying to. Oof. Okay. Let me go back here. Get health. You could just pull us out of here. You're smart too. They ain't gonna jump in the fire. Nope. Hey, thanks for the follow, Numa. How are we doing today? I'm not trying to fight for my life right now. Watch out for those snipers. Ooh, that's not good. These tight spaces. Where are they going? Okay, we can have a 1v1. Never mind. I love Invis. I love it. And go back to beating your ass. You just shoot me from the side. Damn. Them bullets do hurt. Let me go help him. Please don't. Whew. I can imagine what this final fight's gonna be like. Okay. There we go. Double team. Get it. Get it. All right. Whew. All right. Where's health? I need health. Oh, no prisoners. Hey, they getting it. Aside from the fact that I pretty much have to fight the other ones by myself. Oh, right. This is where they give everything. Like, get everything you need. Cause we about to fuck your life up. Whew. All right, here we go. Where should I go for? I should go for this one first. Who's giving the shield? Oh, let me figure something out first. Look at the. Okay, this one doesn't have a shield. Never mind. Spoke too soon. I will go for this one though. Hopefully they can do what they will. Actually, I should focus on just getting the shield down. That should be the thing. Yeah. Beat him up. I hate the fact that that basically takes your shield down. How is this level 2? Shit. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it blinks every time it does that. Come on. I need to shoot this ones. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fight the other ones, please. We still need to kill the damn flamer. Where's the other one? Yeah. Oh, the blue is when they charge it. Okay. Where? Right here. Damn, I ain't got no health. Oh, right. Kind of killing it. How you doing? Take shields down, but I can't take shields down because I'll get the shield down. I know that. Fuck. No, 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 no. Get it down, get it down. Okay. Oof. Can't help with the other thing. That's how we do it. Oh no. That's not how we do it. You just hit me with everything. Fucking Dragon Ball Z special. I hope someone else has a med kit. Oh my god. No. Tried. It's a good try. It was a good try. Her bots were pretty decent. They completely gimped me giving me a level 2 bot. That's crazy. Try another 3. Actually, let me see what they got in the store now.
I exist to serve.
Nothing. Let's see what ways I can upgrade the what is it called? Curio? Resistance to mutants. I think that's kind of useless. I need more gunner resistance, like that. That's good. But can I put another one on it? No. Or can I just... Oh, I can upgrade it. Experience this shit. Let me take that one and wisdom nose. Occupancy, no. No. That one might be nice. You already got resistance towards gunners. Would also be nice. The other thing would be revive speed. Help the team. Eruptions, whatever. I don't care about motion rewards. I'll probably change some with that one too. Let's see. It's already got... Oh, I can put another revive speed. What do you do? Gunner... Resistance to gunner damage. And then... Ally speed. Oh, yeah. Let's concentrate this one. Put... What should we put? This one should probably be like... Your stamina, maybe. And sprint efficiency. We'll just try those. And then concentrate. Oh, I can get another perk? What? Okay. Okay. What we got? Redemption mutants locked. Wait, you can't do anything for this? Okay. No, damage against mutants is nice. I'd change the experience. Change it to ability regeneration. Let's do that. Resistance to tox flamers. Okay. I think those are pretty solid. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, how about no?
Indeed!
This place is wall-to-wall during shift change. As it is, you should reach the elevator in minutes.
Might
was a nice one. Very smooth sailing. See this combat blade. Penetration's terrible. Executor 5.5 power level. Repeated weak spot hits. Hmm. Probably gonna play one more, and then I'll open up some Mirage and then probably complete that. Alright, that's not even. Never mind. Nothing good, nothing good. Nothing good. Ooh. 76% penetration is nice. However, that damage is a lot to be desired. Finesse too. And first target. Only thing good it's got going for is penetration. Actually, let's go for some heresy. See if I can do heresy. And let's see about financial audits.
commissioned a supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL. Given our fitness levels, this is an opportunity only available to us. Seize control of consignment
Yeah, I might need to be with that person.
Bankruptcy. Unfortunately, and I really hate this, you just don't have a choice. Except for bankruptcy.
No, I'm not doing that.
Or moving to where family is so that they're babysitting in your job, and then they're babysitting while you're out working. And from your reaction, that's not again.
What is it?
I've been
Maryland.
since I was 13. I am not opposed to working. I've worked overtime. I've worked overtime before, so I don't sleep anyway, so I am not opposed to working like another part-time job.
This is scary. To be very clear, this is scary. You can't afford to survive right now. Saving that money. I love when my money is making more money, and the SoFi high yield savings account I use has 4.6% interest on that money. It's the savings account I personally use for my tax money that I set aside and other money that I just want to be building while it's just sitting there. And you can get bonuses by signing up all the way up to $250 by using my affiliate link in the description below. And it's not just because they're my affiliate. I personally use them. They're great. I've had a great experience with them so far. And I only recommend those who I like working with and who I like using. So if you have money sitting in savings, have that money make some more money and use that high yield savings account. Link in the description below. 4.6% and bonuses all the way up to $250. And your future's on the line. Your kid's future's on the line. So I need that to be the fire under to go apply for other jobs like it's a full-time job and accept the first one that comes your way, even if it's not perfect. And then if you don't like it, you're applying to other jobs like it's another full-time job while you're doing that job and your main job. It becomes hard. It's all easier said than done. Unfortunately, you just don't have a choice.
Yeah.
So if you care about your future, if you care about your children's future, you're bringing in an extra minimum $1,500 a month after taxes, minimum. And then let's just say, for the sake of it, that you do that, right? Now I'm gonna do rough math here. Our payoff debt calculator within the budgeting thing that we made, that we're gonna give you access to, is gonna provide you a more accurate answer. But actually, I should just pull that up. But I'm already here. So say you bring in an extra. Let's actually call it. You have to bring in an extra minimum $1,700 a month after taxes, so you can make up the $200 you lost and put the $1,500 towards debt.
Come on.
Oh, well, I mean, like you said, $6,500 might be coming in plus tax return. Either way, you have $30,760, a terrible death debt. Yeah. So, I mean, that'll help the progress a little. So, I would definitely throw that at it. But let's just say it doesn't even happen.
What is even going on?
$1,700 a month after taxes. It still takes 20 months to pay off. Minimal, not having any paid for fund, not a single cent for you or your kids, which really sucks.
Yeah.
So 30,500 minus that by, let's call it after tax returns and this bonus, 8,500. Okay, now minus that, divide that by 1,500 extra. That takes still a year and 3 months to pay
I like
off.
to see it. That I like.
That's
a
better.
year and 3 months. I can do that.
A year and 3 months of sacrifice is not that bad for your future and your children's future.
It's not.
It's not. That means the money has to come in and the tax return has to at least be 2,000. I don't know.
Oh, it'll be more than that.
Then your deductions are. Oh well, I mean,
Well, I
you're
got
getting
the
your
kids. Yeah.
children.
Got 2 kids, so I mean, with the money that I'm expecting, because when I added up my actual debt, not including the car, I'm probably looking at like around 15 grand, I think.
Yeah, but your car's included.
Well, I know I'm still gonna have to make that car payment. Right now, I'm the first thing on my list is getting all the
It'll free up
loan
more
and the
money.
credit cards
It'll
paid
free up
off.
more money.
It'll free up a lot more money.
It'll take some minimum monthly payments away.
Yes, and that.
But the car is half of your minimum monthly payments.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't. When I included my debt, I didn't include that because I'm like, well, I don't have 22 grand to pay that off right now.
Oh, what do you have in student loans?
That's not really important because
It is.
they're not in repayment right now.
How much?
I don't want to say.
How much?
It's a lot.
Oh, come on.
It's a lot. It's a whole lot.
We just put your entire financial life on display. You can tell us the student loans.
I'll just say it's more than 200,000.
What?
For undergrad and master's degree.
Oh my god. Why?
Again, if I could go back in time.
What a twist!
If I could go back in time, I would have gone to a much cheaper school.
Oh, yeah. Is that all federal?
Yeah. Is that? Yeah, I think
None of it's private?
You know what? That guy can just
No.
have his dance. It's fine.
Are you going to try to use the counseling into something that might go towards public student loan forgiveness?
Yes.
That might
Well,
be
I'm in
the
a
only
program right
option.
now. That is my option. So, the program
He's
I'm in
getting
now
tossed.
is once you make.
I don't even know where he
I know
is.
it's a long time, and it's income based, so it's not when it does
You're
go
doing
into
the income
repayment.
based?
Yeah. So once it goes into repayment, it won't be. It's not that much because I was paying on it before, and then it got suspended. After COVID or whatever.
You got to be very careful with it. You can't fuck up once.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
once and it's...
No, I paid on time every single month.
So what happens if the administration
Oh
at the time,
my god, no
by the
way.
time you hit it, whoever,
Nope.
regardless of politics, whatever, what if the administration at the time, the Department of Education under them, is not going about forgiving a bunch of student loans?
Well,
Kind of like they have
well,
in the past.
even if they, well, I mean,
Can you?
that would be stupid for them to do because the average person
Dude, it's the
doesn't- they'll-
government.
well, they're never gonna get their money, and they know that. Most average person, they give you like 25 years to pay it off, right? So if they're adding in all this interest, and the average person can barely make the monthly payments, they cannot forgive it all they want to, but you're not gonna get blood from a stone. You can take people to court. You can.
Well, you know what they would do?
They
No
attack
sir,
you
no
with
sir,
this,
no
they
sir,
garnish
no
you
sir,
with
no
all
sir,
that.
no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir.
Yeah, but that.
And they
the
take it
adminis-
before you get it.
True, but it's a long.
That's what I
time.
get for trying to help
I've
somebody.
never known anyone that's ever happened to.
Really?
No,
I
where
have,
they
too.
for student loans. I've never known that to happen to anyone.
Wage garnishing?
Um,
If you just choose not to pay? No, I'm not
Well,
saying you're
yeah.
choosing not to pay. You're in a program right now. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
And
if you just
uh,
you're right. If you just go into default and
Yes.
you don't contact them, you don't try to work anything out, then that's what they would probably do. But
now, public student loan forgiveness, that's the one with the kind of bad track record. The statistics are kind of flawed because a lot of the time people were applying for that program even though they actually didn't qualify for it at all. So it skews the percentage of people who have been successful. Either way, it still wasn't great. But the current administration has picked up a lot of that and has forgiven a lot more of it than past administrations. But again, what if a future administration doesn't? I don't know. That's if you go public. For now they have the SAVE plan, But again, dude, with the student loans is such a touchy subject that each Department of Education just approaches it in a different way.
yeah,
And like, okay, it's not a political thing. It's just like, what if you get someone that, like, they just decide, hey, this is all student loans are being forgiven. You owe it.
well,
you
they
owe
would
it.
honestly they would end up screwing themselves because now you're putting more people into homelessness. You start taking their wages.
No, I'm not saying
You know
it's
what I'm
good. I'm not saying it's good. What if they just do it because that's just their viewpoint?
I mean,
I'm just
they
thinking
could.
about you. I'm
They
just thinking
could.
about you.
Yeah, I know, and I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. But
Either way, over 200,000. That's wild.
it's
Yeah, it is wild.
Trade school and certifications, my friends.
No,
Community college all day.
I would in hindsight, had I realized that this was the situation I was going to be in, I wouldn't have worried about status and trying to whatever.
Status.
I would have definitely
Or a piece of paper.
I
status.
would have. Well, you also have to understand part of it was a little bit cultural, where it's like, oh, my daughter is this or my son is that.
Oh, I know.
And
No, no,
having to
yeah.
get that education, I would have. And what school are they going to?
Oh, trust me, I get it.
I would have just gone to community college.
You
I would
come
have
from
gotten
an
my
immigrant family. You
bachelor's.
come from people who have been highly educated. the addiction in just our culture alone in the United States of, our kid should go to the best school, all this stuff, and borrow whatever it takes. I get it. Doesn't mean it's not dumb as.
Yeah. But
Okay.
but by the time you realize that, you're
Yes.
already.
So let's say you have 26 years if you want to retire mid 70s. It's $2,000 in retirement. That's you can get to $1 million for retirement, which it's not going to be like a luxurious retirement with that, but you can get there by doing $1,000 a month. $1,000 a month into workplace contributions. Obviously, takes advantage of tax advantage accounts. Roth IRAs are great. There's also brokerages you can throw things into. They're not as tax advantage. I mean, there's even like automated investing, kind of like Acorns and Vora, where they give you a 1% match. So I mean, there's so many options. There's so many options. But $1,000 a month after this is kind of the minimum you need to throw towards retirement after this, which means you might. Yeah, I hope you get to that higher pay income sooner than later. But you're gonna have to start.
I'm gonna have to
you're-
be really disciplined on my.
You're gonna
You're
budget hard.
focused.
You're gonna go through this thing, the program we're gonna set you up with, but you're also just gonna be working your ass off for honestly the next decade, two and a half decades.
I believe it.
But it's worth it.
Yeah,
It's worth it. I promise. It's just for your kids alone. It's worth it.
it is. I agree.
You have any final thoughts? Any questions?
No. I mean, I'm actually very grateful for this because this is a hard conversation that needed to be had with somebody. I needed to have it, and I just, didn't know. Didn't know where to turn or what to do, and I just kept thinking for so long, okay, I need to have some hard conversations with somebody who's gonna be like, look, okay, this is what your financial outlook is, and this is what you need to do in order to upright your situation, So I am very grateful to get the information, and I know it sounds like bullshit because when you look at my spending, you're like, yeah. But I'm actually really, really determined to not be in
I have
position
none.
to change my spending habits. I have two little faces that I see every single day, and they motivate me to do better. So.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Hammer financial score 0 out of 10, just as Yaya predicted. So that's what it is. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use or would use in specific situations. Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@kingofhammer.com.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hi,
no, thank
I'm
you, no,
Assad.
thank you.
I'm 27 years old, based out of Los Angeles, California, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming from Los Angeles. What do you do there for a living?
I'm a ER nurse.
Very cool. I appreciate that. People always get into situations and they need to, not be in that situation anymore. Thank you. What do you do for a living? This is starting off great, isn't it? So what do you make with that job?
Like 80,000 before taxes. So
Yeah.
but my checks, as you see, are like I do overtime sometimes, so
Yeah.
it can range anywhere from 23 to like 34.
You get the federal taxes, you get the state taxes, and then of course benefits and everything on top of that. You work for the city?
I do, LA County. Yep.
Okay, because that's where I saw one of your retirement accounts at. So yes, what came in was $6,189. Does that sound right?
It does.
Los Angeles, notoriously not a cheap city. How do you feel living there?
Mixed bag. Like I like it and I hate it.
Well, how do you feel with your finances right now?
If it wasn't for my brother, I would be really struggling because I was paying 2 rents for a little bit.
So you live with your brother? I'm taking it. Do you
yeah.
live in his house? Do you split
Apartment.
an apartment?
I split an apartment.
Oh, okay. So what's your current rent?
For me, it's 1,800 a month. But just for November and October, I was also paying 27 on the
Why?
old apartment.
Oh,
I couldn't break the lease.
I mean that's okay. I mean you did what was necessary at the time to get into a cheaper apartment for the longer term, but that's different. You paid what? It was 2,700.
27.
What?
It's really expensive.
Okay.
Like sometimes it was like a check would go towards rent.
Yeah, 43% of your post.
So I'm really glad I'm finally moving with my brother.
Yeah, it's just about 30%. You're at that cusp. Now, the reality is, yeah, sure, we don't want to shoot over 30% for, our housing, really. But there's going to be places, San Francisco, LA, New York, where it's like, yes, there is a higher income for living in those areas typically, but it doesn't match what the living expenses are. And that's where 50, 30, 20, where 50% on your needs, 30% on wants, 20% on investing. Categories, we certainly want to still hit the 20% on investing, but the categories still have to, like, we reconstruct things to hit our needs. You've certainly built up over the years. You're only 27. You went to nursing school, got a degree. No, that expensive student loans. You've certainly built up the credit card debt over the years.
That was like 2021, 2020, I want to say. And then
Why? Pandemic, we were just like, get the world shut down, let's swipe cards. I'm certainly smiling and giddy about it.
it was, the dumb part is like, I paid it off. Oh, thank you. I paid it off and I thought, I got my life together, everything's cool. And then just one stupid decision led to the next.
When did you pay it off?
2021, like the end of 2021.
Oh, okay, so when did you rack them up the first time?
2020. So just in the span of a
Okay,
year.
why?
I saw the money in my account and I just like, yeah, I could afford that. And then I went from I could afford that to I can make the payment on that, and I'm realizing that I might not be a credit card person.
Okay, well, you're obviously not a credit card person. When it comes to rules for not being a fuck up, you're immediately, in the world of, one, you don't have an emergency fund, so you're breaking rule number 2, and don't hold a credit card balance, rule number 3. So that's a bad rule to break. I don't want you to be a fuck up. Let's not break the rule of not being a fuck up. Okay. So you paid it off. And this is what typically happens, is you pay it off. Awesome. Now, whoa, the money exists. We can spend the money. Oh, it's exciting. There's things out there. So we go, what? 1 credit card, 2 credit cards, 3 credit card. Well, I think there's 4 credit cards. We just took all the way back up again. Now you're only making the minimum monthly payments on them. Nothing extra. Even though our rent is reduced now. Well, I mean, I know that's just a now change. But even still, if we've gotten our roof over our head to 30% of our income, the progress should be more, in my opinion, starting now, for what it's worth. When was the last time you had to make a payment on that extra rent?
November, this month.
Okay. So I'll let that slide a bit. And I'm not much of a let slide kind of person, but I'll let slide a bit. Brief pause. Thank you. You're a mouth slapper. Is what I don't know if you saw him on camera. We're gonna allow this behind the scenes to be in. You're a mouth slapper.
Is that better? Okay, thank you.
We got to keep you hydrated. Keep your mouth nice and moist. Okay, so what did you spend it on? What did you rack up the credit card debt with?
I had the money to buy a computer.
Hell no.
In full, and I decided to put that on the
Multiple credit
Y'all
cards
got
though.
it.
So what?
Y'all got it.
This wasn't a
Y'all got it. Y'all
$30,000
got it. Y'all
computer.
got it.
No, it just I kept making so I have a nonprofit, and instead of paying for I know it's really
You
stupid.
have a nonprofit?
That's crazy.
Yes. It's a scholarship program for nursing students. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I love the heart, but your rent was 50% of your income. You have debt everywhere. How do you have a
Oh my God,
scholarship
all these
fund?
damn
I
dudes.
just felt like I really needed to do it. To be fair, I was advised by attorneys that this is typically something people start later in their life.
Yeah.
I could have went invisible. That was my fault. That was immediately my fault.
Now, and then I'll tackle everything else. It was really stupid. Yeah.
There's things I want to do. I want to contribute to finding like not cure, but maybe treatment for tinnitus, because I have tinnitus. I also want to give scholarship money out. There's things I want to do, but right now my primary focus is on taking care of the things around me, making sure the employees are taken care of, making sure we're growing the business to a point where we hire the correct people necessary to make sure that people aren't overworked or anything like that. So prioritizing the things that are necessary right in front of me before I give back, but knowing that once I get to the place where I can give back, then I'm just giving and giving and giving and just spoiling the world around me. And I want to do that. I love that you have the heart to do that. But if you can't take care of yourself,
You're right. Not to mention the donation button I was told today doesn't work. So
what the? So have you ever received the donation?
in total, I think we collected like $1,000, but the rest of the couple thousand was just coming out of my pocket.
From your credit cards? What were you trying? It was a scholarship, so you were paying for other people's college on a credit card?
My cash, and then I was using the credit cards for the living expenses.
The living expenses of what? Of yourself? So you used your own cash, your own income to pay for scholarships for other people. Again, love the heart, but just, reality also exists. And then you use the credit cards as... Oh, okay. Wow. How much in scholarships have you paid after a few years?
Only one.
So dollar
two-
amount.
Oh, in total it was $5,600.
This isn't mathing. This isn't mathing. Your credit card debt, again, computer and then $5,000 of scholarship. It's been, your credit card debt has elapsed more than that. So you gotta tell me. Actually tell me,
Oof.
what did you spend the money on in the credit card debt? Because if we don't get to the root of where the credit card debt
Just
came
having a
from,
little Happy Meal.
if we pay this off, what's the point? Because it'll just rack up again. So where did it come from?
True. One of them was, I know the computer was 2,000, and then
It's just not mathing.
yeah, and then other stupid purchases that I made.
Oh no.
A lot of impulse purchases. Just
Is it like going out to eat? Is it what?
Amazon, and a few. I have treated a few coworkers a couple of times to lunch, and instead of
That's not adding up, buddy. Whatever. Okay. Do you just not know? Is it just one of those things where you're just swiping? Because that's an answer. But, you're not giving me a real answer.
I don't know. I don't really know. I want to say it like I think I know, but I don't think I know.
I want to take a quick moment to thank today's episode sponsor, Copilot. They've been a game changer for me recently when it comes to me finally trying to lose some weight. As you know, I'm realizing that health is one of the #1 investments you can make. Over the past month, I've been on a journey to prioritize my well-being. If you haven't noticed, I'm actually down a couple pounds, starting to look a little prettier. And that's all thanks to my personal trainer who's been right here on my phone. It's been helping me keep accountable. He's hitting me up anytime I'm not working out, when I need to meet my caloric requirements of burning that day, and just encouraged me to stick on schedule as I know I need to. And connecting it directly to my watch has also helped me track everything. And in order to bring all of you beautiful people these videos...
Alright, I'm gonna open up some Assassin's Creed. Switch the game. Whew. Was it not full screen? There we go.
Every week. I'm working a ton. Working such long hours can often lead to me feeling a bit stressed. I've personally loved using Copilot as I've been able to work out to combat the stress and feel much more relaxed in my day-to-day life. Copilot is not just another workout app. It's your personal training companion. It matches you with a dedicated personal trainer who designs workouts tailored specifically for your goals. And the best part? You get the flexibility to work out on your own schedule. Copilot has also been recognized as one of the best personal trainer apps by Forbes, and I can't emphasize enough how much Copilot has helped me stay on track with my own fitness goals. So far in my journey of trying to figure out the best ways to work out, this has been the most sustainable way to hit my fitness goals. And that's because it's actually doable. For me, I found more energy, more strength, and overall happiness at the end of the day since using this app the past few weeks. And I love how in the app, you're able to gain levels the more you work out. It makes you feel even more accomplished after you finish exercising. I gotta say, it's also been really nice to have something to push me to get these workouts done. With a clear workout schedule, you never have to worry about what exercise to do or what to eat next. This not only ensures consistency, but it maximizes your results, making your fitness journey more efficient and enjoyable. It really made me think that fitness is not just about looking good, it's also about feeling great both physically and mentally. Check out my Copilot link in the description below or scan the QR code here. The one thing I do know is that you should hit subscribe. I kind of up because we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed so far. I can't believe I'm even saying 1 million. I love you all so much. Okay, then let's go through the debt. Let's figure out where your finances are together. Let's get a picture, and then we can put together a good old potential plan and just figure out your life. Before we do that, though, give yourself a score 0 to 10.
Welcome,
One,
welcome.
if I'm being generous.
Respect the honesty. We have an Amazon card, which sounds like you
Be
shouldn't
my
have.
guest.
Again, as you probably know, as a viewer of the channel, if you're going to use a card, man, use the Fizz card because at least it'll benefit your credit, but it'll pay it off like a debit card. Because on that, you're not going to have this, where we have a $3,331 balance and 8 cents with $108 minimum, $109 minimum monthly payment. And these minimum monthly payments stacking up, by the way, on your insane rent that you had. Like, it is not easy living. Interest charge, $76.32, also being stolen from you. That's not helping. Even though you made $112 minimum monthly payment, you only made progress of like $34. $34 of progress made, even though you paid $112 to it. That's how the lovely friend of interest works. $537 of interest stolen from you this year so far on one card. And we have many cards to go through. Freedom to pay $113 in minimum monthly payments. I have this card. It's a pleasant card. Balance of $3,375. See, this is how the math's not working out to me. You said $5,000 went to paying for a scholarship. That'll leave us with currently an extra $2,000 from what the balances are now. And you've been paying towards balances, at least minimum monthly payments, and then $2,000 for the computer. So with the other credit cards, it's like, what was spent on them? We don't know, because this immediately gets us to the computer thing and the scholarship. That was taken from your checking account, and then you subsidize yourself through the credit card.
Yeah.
Which again, I love the heart, dude. I really do. That's great. Interest stolen from you, $80. We have $80 of interest being stolen from us. We're only making the minimum monthly payments. The balance didn't balance went down by 2 cents. Why? Why did the balance go down by 2 cents? Tell me. Why'd the balance go down by 2 cents?
I was still making purchases.
Because we spent $33. These are subscriptions. They're subscriptions. Buddy, if we are having interest stolen from us, if we can't make more than the minimum monthly payment, we don't have subscriptions. We don't have subscriptions. And why do you need an Adobe subscription? The other one I understand, but why do you need an Adobe subscription?
Initially, it was so I can edit like the nonprofit documents, but I literally don't need it. I just forgot to turn off the auto renewal.
Take a drink, you mouth slapper. Take a drink. Settle down. We'll get through this together. And okay, so the math is lost, right? Because you obviously spent an additional $4,000 somewhere because we currently owe Discover. We discovered how to get $3,936.30 in debt of $57 being stolen from you on a monthly basis with a $79 minimum monthly payment. But of course, the balance only went down by like $20, even though we paid $80 towards it. Because we've lost $452 of interest so far this year. And on the Freedom Card, let's see, what did we lose in interest so far this year on that one? $424. So what are we, like $1,500? Close to that in interest stolen from us this year so far. And this is it. At least this one's at a low 18% interest rate.
Should I just cancel the credit cards after I pay it off, or should I keep them?
You can close the accounts. Many of them you can close now. Some of them, I would
No, it's
close
right
them
here.
so that you just don't have access to them, dude. You can't spend on these credit cards. Clearly, we have an issue where even if you're disciplined for a bit, you just go right back into the f you area of just destroying your financial future.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. 27, this is not what we want to see, is it?
And you're absolutely right. Like, I can be disciplined. Like this month's just one F up with the Adobe, but it's just a cycle.
Why do you think you fall back into it so much? Just from your own self-perception. Why do you think we fall into that? We're just like, oh, or I just give up right now. I'm just going to swipe. I'm going to swipe. I'm going to swipe.
I don't. That's an interesting one. I want to say it's just
Do you ever self-reflect on your spending?
no.
Do you budget?
I downloaded the Every Dollar app from Dave Ramsey, but I haven't used it since I downloaded it. So
Having the platform to budget is only one thing. You need the resources, the skills, the discipline, and how to build a budget and all of the education. So we're obviously going to put you through our budgeting program, just like everyone who goes on the show. So we're going to put you through that. I need you to go through that. It's a few hours of content. Take the quizzes. Make sure you're knowledgeable, and actually stick to it and revisit it when you need it, man. Because I think that if you're not reflecting on your money, you barely know how you got into debt. You know how you got into a portion of it. You don't know how to reflect on your own spending, of why you go into the cycles, of just your own mentality, everything like that. And you downloaded a budgeting app, but you're not even using it, so you're probably paying for it. It's like, okay, I need you to at least go through that program, and I need you to, yeah. Okay, so Wells Fargo, $1,979.
Oof.
What?
it just never stops. Like, I knew I made some mistakes, but
Do you not even know how much debt you have?
I have a spreadsheet, but I don't really look at it all too often.
It's just like the app. There's no point of doing that stuff if we're not looking at it. There's
That's
no
true.
point of doing any of it if we're not going to manage. $61 minimum monthly payment. $40 of interest stolen from us. Purchase is $120. What'd you purchase?
I honestly do not.
Your balance
remember.
went up on this card and you're losing interest. It's your AT&T bill. You got to get these automatic charges off these cards, my dude.
120
Yeah.
for AT&T.
Yeah. Looks like interest probably just started kicking in because $79 of interest has been stolen from you this far. Not crazy, but that's, less than double of what was stolen from you last month. Are they recent? Was this interest free for a while, or did you just put this balance on here?
This is a walk
Right,
button? Oh, this is a
it's
walk
like-
button. This is the slide button.
Maybe March.
What? What is it? So okay, you originally said from 2021, which is 2 years ago.
And then I paid it off.
Yeah, but you said you paid it off then, and you started building it up since then. This is only since March, though. What has been happening since March?
Just impulse purchases.
Oh, you're
But what
about
are
to
we
get
impulse
killed.
purchasing? I'm sorry, I know I'm being relentless, and it might even
No,
be annoying to
it's-
you, but I just gotta. If I don't know what you're doing, man, because this statement only goes back 30 days. Typically, I do 30 days because I like to see where people are today, and it just makes more sense and it's easier to digest in terms of the show, in terms of everything. But for you, I guess you're more the one-off situation where every once in a while maybe it would make sense to see what was happening this last year. If you don't even know what's going on with your life, what are we gonna do? What's gonna prevent you from going back there?
I thought like, should I send him like the past year just because?
Well, it's not what we requested, so it's not on you. We requested the last 30 days, but
Did you want to see like older statements?
we could. I mean, I could scroll back there. It's gonna be more glancing than because what I would have liked to do is the deep dive that we do into your documents is
The boy
You know,
is
looking at the
quite
last
a
year.
climber.
If you come closer, I will jump.
just impulse purchases, food.
My name
We
is
going out to
Basim,
eat. It's fast.
and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you? You see? I am unharmed. Now you go.
I cannot!
Yes, you can. Do not overthink it. You simply need to have faith.
I am fine. Give me a second.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing broken.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable
Whatever.
comment.
Hey,
You
Trio,
ought to
thanks for the
have a good
follow.
Teacher, next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
Wow, that was amazing! Come on, Hytham, before the muezzin catches us.
I am
Buying
coming!
tech.
I want to say the majority of his food. If I'm going to a restaurant with friends, I'll fork the bill and I'll.
Why?
I guess it's the ego thing. Like I like to pay for people's lunch. It just makes me feel good.
Okay, so it's just like the self, like.
Yeah, just the mental masturbation.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
Like
Like,
mentally
what?
nutting all over this food and your friends?
Like stroking the ego.
Oh, stop with the strokes and the
Yeah.
nuts, dude. I don't know. You already have like a super porn stash going on. I don't need the rest in this conversation.
Yeah, it can.
Those handlebars,
Oh, right there.
Usually
riding them straight into the pits of death.
I usually curl it, but I left my.
You're a curler.
I am.
Aye, matey. Aye. Okay. So and then we're into the student loans. Now this was interesting. Looks like you threw $5,000 at it.
It wasn't me. It was my mom.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna get to this point. I thought I was. See, in this. I thought in why.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
I was going to be able to do. So I was like,
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
beat you up a little bit. Slap, slap, slap. And then we get to this and then we could celebrate.
Yeah. My mom told me, because of my credit card debt, she's like, just focus on paying those off and then you can take over the student loans. So I told her, okay, cool. And then when I checked it for the show, I saw she was chunking on the student loans. So I told her, stop, because I need to like dig myself out of the grave.
Well, I mean, well, okay. Well, let me throw a different perspective in there. Just if she wants to help, as long as it's not enabling bad behavior, as long as you're actually taking control of your life and starting making progress on the other debts and you're cutting back on the other bullshit, what's wrong with her wanting to help?
It's the enabling, the pride also.
Here we go. I don't care about your ego. This is math. I mean, no, it's fine if you don't want her to. I mean, it is fine. But I also don't think, as long as, again, it's not enabling the bad behavior, which, if she did this 6 months ago, may have been, well, then again, I only see a month. Maybe you're around 2 months ago. I don't know. So it really goes to that. It is helping you prevent having minimum monthly payments.
Yeah.
Which that's good in your situation. I think that's your biggest impact to your life right now. Because this would be a $349 minimum monthly payment. Has she done more? Because I think this overall balance was higher in order to equal that minimum monthly payment.
It initially was, I think, 29 something. I put 1,000 last year or so, and then I just haven't zero interest. Because initially, during the whole lockdown, I thought, oh, there's no interest. It's the perfect time to pay it off, and I only put $1,000.
Which also makes sense if you didn't have the credit cards at like 30% death. Damn, so. Mama handlebars over there.
You hidden ones are strange.
Okay.
You give weapons you don't want
but you told her to stop.
then give me credit for
I told her
your
to stop.
fixing.
She told me she's gonna just make the minimum payments.
Especially you.
She's
That
not gonna
is your
chunk on it,
master speaking.
which makes me feel really guilty because it's like, you know, mommy's essentially taking care of
You're
me.
27.
Does
Yeah.
it not bother you?
You're saving other
They
people's
are the
lives.
same ones who make the rules demanding
But not
your
my own.
obedience.
It's like,
Yeah, mom's wiping your over here.
yep.
I am free.
I definitely get that. Again, I have no issue. Like, okay, pretend that I was, you know, Papa Hammer. I'm your dad.
The hidden
You
ones
know,
are my family.
I pooped you out or
There is no
whatever.
contradiction,
All that
if you
good
say
stuff.
so.
Raised you.
Once I lived
Love
in
of
the
my
streets
life. You're
and
my.
answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
Like, yes, as long as you weren't continuing that destructive behavior, I would want to help because I'm like, I want this guy, you know, he's starting to take control of his life. This is awesome. This is cool. He's starting to actually make progress. So let me help him along the way. That's a cool thing to do, to be able to do as a parent. And I get probably her reason why. She wants you to get to that more independence where you don't have to rely on brothers or roommates and you don't have to rely on mom as helping. And a lot of that is digging us out of the debt that we're already in. So I get it. Hey guys, just to let you know, we're uploading an exclusive financial audit on a couple on Patreon this Sunday. You get an exclusive audit there, uncensored, that will be found nowhere else every other Sunday. Everything made from our Patreon goes directly to our employees. Now back to the episode.
There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one. I am free. I do not know what you...
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Oh, off?
No, they.
So that has to hurt a bit.
Yeah, especially because I know like she works overtime as well.
Mm. What's
like,
her job?
She's also a nurse.
Okay.
She works at Children's, but she makes a lot more since she's been in it for a long time.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like she's paying the car payments on my dad's cars.
Well, they're married.
They're married. Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine. I mean,
Like,
they're nice together.
But it's like he has 1, 2, 3. I think he has 3 cars.
You need to come on the show if you're seeing this. Wow.
Yeah. So it's. But she's trying to pay off his cars, and then she's also trying to do my minimum payments, which makes me feel super guilty because it's like
the heart runs in the family. You wanted to do the scholarship, and the amount of money that you put towards the scholarship was now just put towards your student loans to your mom. So kind of offset it in a way. And you're working with a CPA to make sure you can take advantage of some tax bennies with.
I haven't done that yet.
Again, it comes from heart, but at least, you know, there are some rewards that can come with it. Oh. It's at 7%. Your student loans. How do you not know?
I thought it was, was it 3.9? Oh, that was the car.
What made you think that? That's your what?
I used to have a car, but I paid it off.
You do not.
I don't know. I don't.
At your car at 3.9, you should have paid off the other debt first. This is at 7%. Your group is at $24,000 at 7%. Daily interest, like $4.18 is being stolen from you. $4.18 a day. It's going gone. That's a Starbucks right there. That's going to Starbucks. Yeah. You're under standard repayment, which is good. I'm glad.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
what do you get? Nothing. Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk. If I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Enough. I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof.
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Is there any other debt?
Just credit cards and student loans. That is
So
it.
no other debt.
No, thank God.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a checking account. Now we're sitting at 935 in there. That's pretty okay. Checking account, I like to see a couple thousand bucks, you know, for the sake of automatic payments, and we have a rent of 1,800. So, Southwest Vacations, was that to get here? How'd you fly and how'd you do all that? Because that's more expensive than anyone.
It was a little too bougie. I did a package deal, so it's...
And this is why we give a flat rate instead of covering people's expenses, because then you did a bougie thing. F your bougie thing. You're coming here to get help. Why'd you go on a bougie thing and drain your checking account to do it?
Like, oh, let me make it a vacation.
Your vacation! You don't have vacation! You work! How long are you here?
Until the 29th.
When'd you get here?
Yesterday.
Okay, I mean, that's not the worst. It's not the worst. You're here for like 5 days. But you're paying for the hotel for all those days. And again, this is why we do a flat fee, because I'd rather you come in, maybe stay a night, fly out the next day. And that's what we try to cover, essentially. But that's upsetting. That doesn't make sense.
Forgive me again. You mentioned missing slaves.
I told you to go away. Do you want me to call the guard?
You are obviously a man of taste. I would be willing to part with a brick of tea for a moment of your time.
I thought I... Wait. Tea? All right. But be quick, before anyone sees me talking to you.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
There.
Over here.
One of the Tideeeee members. I should investigate. Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning. Yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me. Act casual.
Makes sense. You know you're going to the place where you're trying to get help. You know you're having a conversation with the person who hates this frivolous spending when we're in stupid debt and we're trying to take control of our lives. And you do this? Was this just to piss me off?
No.
Certainly not making me happy.
I definitely needed to get yelled at.
What is it, like a kink of yours? Like, I'm not shaming, but... Buddy, you know this was...
We seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
Wrong.
Especially because
Like I can't just be like, no, don't do that, and then all of a sudden you stop doing it. Like, I don't. What are you expecting?
usually my mom's the one who like plans vacations. So she would use Priceline and get like the biggest deals, but I didn't want to do that. It sounds really stupid coming out of my mouth right now.
I love my mom. I'm close with my mom. I don't lean on her for every aspect of my life, and you shouldn't at 27. We're basically the same age. I'm a year older than you. I don't be like, Mama, plan my vacation, please. Parking. You park a lot. And you're always paying for parking. Car dependent in LA. Something at your apartments is $10. Some law thing you paid $100 for?
Oh, that was the trademark attorneys.
Trademark for what? This nonprofit thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, this thing loves sucking money out of your checking account.
Yeah.
Great.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers. How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing
Chocolate.
son.
More parking. Some extra American Airlines. Cousins barbecue. More chocolate. $98 of chocolate?
Damn.
What are you doing? What's $98 of chocolate?
The informant is
I
here
was buying
somewhere.
caramel apples for my coworkers.
Lend me your eye.
Your coworkers. Get out of debt. Then buy them all apples for a week. I love caramel apples. They're delicious.
But
I haven't had a caramel apple this year. I want a caramel apple.
This
And
could be the
barbecue.
informant.
LA is not the place I'd get barbecue. Sammy's Pizza. Also not the place I'd get pizza. Some dog thing. Did you fly here with a dog? America's dog O'Hare? Oh, O'Hare? Because that's an airport.
I was in Chicago.
Time for what, I wonder?
Dog?
I should follow him, but I cannot let him see me. That is the mark. Lead on. Show me where I need to go. Where did you go?
عمل مرتفع وخطير، إلا أنهم لم يفقدوا سوى 3 رجال.
I've got new information.
كنا بمعزل هناك. كان ذلك كئيبا بعض الشيء. لا تذكرني بالزبيدية وحسب. كنت أتسوق هناك لشراء عبد محلي جديد. ربما من الأفضل أن أذهب.
Go, now!
I've got new information.
I'm right here. What am I supposed to do?
I've got new information.
Where do I sit down? Oop. I'm like in the area.
I've got new information.
Okay, but oh, I see.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that
As you
slave
were.
kid I already told you about, someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi.
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
ستضع طفلها الرابع وستحتاج إلى المساعدة لبضعة أشهر دون شك. لن تجد مثل هذه في أي مكان آخر في المدينة. ليس لدي سوى الأفضل. هل تحاول إفلاسي؟ أوه طبعا، وخذ ردائي وحذائي أيضا بينما تفعل ذلك. قد أضيف فلسا واحدا إذا أوصلتها إلي. بحقك. إنني عمليا أعطيها لك مجانا. لن تجد مثل هذه في أي مكان آخر في المدينة. ليس لدي.
على ذكر الحديث عن الأشياء حول البلدة، لقد وجدت خبازا جيدا حقا عند المحول. سأصحبك إلى هناك. يمكنك شكري بأحد أرغفته.
لست بحاجة إلى شراء صديق، لكنك بحاجة إلى البيع. تحدث معي. لا يمكنني تقديم المزيد.
Just to go around in a circle, I could have just stood up there.
هذا ليس من الحكمة بالتأكيد.
Oh, why didn't it say something? Come on now. It said follow. It didn't say pickpocket.
Hey, fun's over, shitsack. I'll call for help.
مثقال ذرة من أدب.
I see you.
I'm gonna hit you first.
Time to mince the meat. Oh, come on. No. Weakling. Pathetic. Ha! Is it my turn? Come, be crushed. Not getting through, fool.
These two were gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
ابن لوقا شخص ذكي جدا.
لدي المزيد من كل ما يحتاج إليه أي
They are looking for me. I need your help, my friend.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried, as my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
Oh, you get a dog in Chicago at the airport?
Yes. It was a expensive airport
Oh,
food.
hot dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. And Chicago dogs are quite tasty, I will say. And on another checking account, we have $1,000. So purpose of this checking account?
It's my Dave Ramsey emergency fund of $1,000.
I'm a little nervous with that because a lot of people on the show have ended up in worse situations than they were before because $1,000 is not even close to enough, obviously. Anyone with a brain knows that. And we took out $1,450 out of savings.
The ticket?
Oy.
In addition to the hotel and the car.
Yeah, no, you spent a lot of money on. In addition.
No, like it was a package deal.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, in our city retirement package, $10,000. Of course, if that was it, I'd be like, okay, you're dramatically behind for 27. But we do have an additional $21,000 in a target date fund, which is great. 2050 target. Love target date funds. Absolutely awesome. Is this a Roth IRA or what is this? Is this like a rollover? What are we looking at here?
Honestly, I don't know. I would like to think it's a Roth IRA, but
Hey, well, if you sent a statement as we requested instead of a screenshot, I would be able to tell you. I know, I'm beating you up, but I mean, I'd like to be able to help more. I can only help with what I see. Interesting. This is dramatically performed under the S&P 500 this year. Dramatically. Like, oh, wait. No, yes. Well, no. That's S&P 500. I'm thinking of year to date instead of from October of last year to now. So I don't know the return off the top of my head. So maybe not.
With my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened. I could pick up her son's tracks around here. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building.
Oh.
Strange shard.
Oh, okay. I could have just assassinated both of them, or all three of them.
What is it, I wonder? I need to find a way inside. The oil is low. He was working. I should let his mother know what I have found.
Okay. So $30,000 in retirement. a little behind for where I'd want you to be approaching your 30s, but I am glad there is something started. So we do have that to celebrate. We can celebrate something. So
I found
yay.
a letter
Okay.
from him.
Yay. Yay.
He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy.
He mentioned a
Obviously.
nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Doan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Doan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
I know I've beat you up a bit, but yay, yay, yay. Because I've had a lot of people on the show, 27, not a single cent for retirement.
Okay.
Okay. How much in utilities do you spend on a monthly basis at this new place?
I haven't. My brother was forking the bill since I was paying on the other place.
Wow.
Are you going to start now?
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the hidden ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
Damn.
What do you think it's going to be?
December. I'd assume it's going to be like $54 for Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. And then probably like 150, maybe 200 for electricity bill every other month.
I'm going to call every other month?
Glendale's really weird. They like charge you every other month, which makes it.
So we'll call it 100 plus 50 for internet. So 60? So 60 for utilities. Obviously, insurance comes through work.
This
Okay.
looks like the
Good.
farm where Ali's
So
men are
car
being
bill.
held.
Your car's paid for. How much do you spend in gas?
I stretch it. I spend maybe 160 a month. So like 80 every 2 weeks. If I'm being
Parking. How
generous.
required was all that parking you're doing? It's like at a school, it sounded like. That's what it looked like.
Trying to remember. Because my new apartment, the one drawback is there's only one parking spot. So my brother has a parking spot, and then I'm parking on the street.
And you have to pay for it?
There are free spots. I just gotta memorize what days street
You better
cleaning
get
is.
on that. How much should I give you for parking? You know I don't.
Like charging wise, it can be like 15 a day.
Give me an amount for your month because I don't know.
Oh, it's included in the rental deal.
How much should I put in your budget for parking on a monthly basis?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It can actually be 0. I don't need to spend any money on
Good.
parking.
Then I better not see it in your update. Car insurance, I see $293.
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah. In the past years, I would pay in bulk, but this year I didn't have the money for it. Well, I had the money, I blew it all.
$300 for groceries, for food only. $100 is your toilet paper and anything else fun, what you need to survive. Including now, is there any extraordinary medical expenses, medications, anything that would probably go out of that toilet paper fund?
No.
Renters insurance you have? How much is that?
35.
Quickly, the widow's son
We're
is
not doing
here.
bullshit food of $257 anymore. We're not doing it. Not a thing. Did we get gas? Yeah, we got gas. Rent, utilities, car insurance, groceries, toilet paper fund, renters insurance, phone bill.
54 as well.
Anything else you need to survive? What am I missing?
No, I think that's all the essentials. Everything else is just wants, which I don't need.
Buddy, there's no reason you should be in debt. I get the rent situation is more expensive, but even with that, there was no reason you shouldn't have been making progress on your debt. You're just around.
Yeah.
You're just around. You're just like, you're putting your entire life on hold, financially speaking. That's done today. If you give it, it's done today. That's end. Finish. Yeah?
Agreed.
Okay. So you need $2,802 to survive on a monthly basis. What?
In my head, I was gonna every second check of the month, I was gonna use to pay off the credit cards.
Okay. But you should have an extra $3,387. So what I'm actually going to do, because you have wiggle room, I will give you, and this is crazy, but this is just to make an example. Now, obviously, if you find out there's more things you need in your life, you cut this out first. I'm giving you $387 and you bullshit spending. As long as you budget it, you track it. What might be best for you is an envelope system. Put $387 in an envelope. You can spend that on fun. The moment it's done, you can't take from any other place. You can't spend money on fun from anything else. This is because you actually have room. You actually have room. That gives you $3,000 a month left to start taking care of debt. So you have $1,000 in savings. Cool. First month, let's just give it a little extra wiggle room. Let's just call putting the extra money in there, bringing that to a total of $3,000. That saves you a month. That is a month emergency fund. You're done in a month. Little extra wiggle room there. Cool. After that, Wells Fargo's killed within a month, and you start making progress on Freedom. After that, Freedom should be paid off in month number 3. Cool. Amazon should be paid off in month number 4. Month number 5, Discover's going to be close. So I'm going to say by the end of month number 6, all credit cards should be paid done. End of month number 6, all credit cards are done. What is that? What is 6 months? That is nothing. Compared to people that normally come on the show, they have to sacrifice for years. 6 months is nothing. Now, your student loans are higher interest, so I do want you to tackle that. Normally, we'd do minimum monthly payment on federal student loans, but these kind of suck. So that takes an additional 8 months to pay off.
Okay.
But, so
to be honest, he should have definitely heard me.
Okay, so what are we, a month and a quarter or something like that? I mean, that's nothing. To be completely debt-free for someone who's run for years and years and has done nothing and built up the credit cards and paid them off and built up the credit cards again and has their mom helping to pay for student loans, like... Oh, one thing in your budget. Sorry, I didn't do debt minimum monthly payments. So, and I'm not calculating the student loans because your mom's paying for it. So, okay, that actually takes away your fund money. So I'm sorry, fund money no longer exists, and the $3,000 is going to that. So it's a month and a quarter of just not having spend money fun. You can have free fun, but yeah. If your student loans come in, that's, you know, that takes away from the progress you can put towards your debt. But if your mom's paying for it, you should be out of this. And if you actually care and give a sacrifice like the way I did when I got out of my debt, you should be out of this.
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us.
Oh, okay, just follow him. This is about to be like Valhalla.
I gave you my word. More join us every day, from the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great. There is no God but God.
There is no God but God.
There is no judgment but by God.
Y'all for real right now? I'm about to get torn up.
am your end.
Others will find you. Your uprising will pay. Could use a hand here. Thanks.
Just 2 arrows in the arm.
Whoever gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Oh, how many skill points do I have? Still 2.
تحتاج الفسطاط إلى صح.
Year and a quarter. It's hard work. It's gonna take a lot of sacrifice, and it's so much easier said than done of not swiping and having the fun that costs money. We would go to parks, go to the beach. You know, I know parking, but it's like sacrifice anywhere and everywhere you can. From there, I think what you should do is about 20% on a monthly basis should go to retirement. You probably max out your work retirement. Maybe max out a Roth IRA if there's anything left over. I mean, you could. What I've started throwing money into, I've been throwing money into Vora, which does like automatic investing, kind of like Acorns, but there's a 1% match that invests after a couple of years. So you could start doing that. That's really cool. But I want you to just start getting your investing game on. I'm not sure you'll max out your work things, but definitely max out your Roth IRA, max out your work things, continue getting those raises over the years, obviously, and we're doing 20% a month, and you should be able to retire probably a couple $1,000,000, you know. It should be pretty chill, as long as it just follows standard market return to the end of retirement. And you're happy with career, you're happy with where you are, this is what you want to do for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
What?
In my head, I'll go back to school, but I told myself
why? For why? For why? You're making $80,000. It's gonna be over 6 figures before you know it. Why?
Nurse practitioning, so like the advanced practice nurse.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
in my head, it's like after I've taken care of the debt, I have to have an emergency fund before going into school, and I can't take out a loan.
No, I would take care of the debt. I would have a fully funded 6-month emergency fund. Sorry, I should have said you do that before you start doing 20% to investing. So call it 2 years before you start really throwing money at investing. But obviously take the match until then. So
Officers Club.
Yes.
Now
So what I would do in your case then, what is that going to cost? What's the school going to cost? A degree.
There's one program that if you
Oh, so it doesn't matter if I threw a
6,000 or
smoke bomb or not? There's
6,000
just
a
be
semester,
noticed.
but you can take
Okay.
as many classes as you
How long
want.
is it going to take?
In my head, I think I can push through in like 2 years.
Were you a good student?
No.
Okay, so why do you think you can do it in 2 years? With work? Will school will work pay for any of it? Some nursing programs will. Some hospitals will, but obviously it depends where you are.
They said they will. Everyone I spoke to said that they're still waiting, and I don't want to keep.
It's like that.
I don't want to wait years if I could just.
Well,
pay
it's gonna be a minimum 2 years until you go anyway.
Yeah.
Saving that money. I love when my money is making more money, and the SoFi high yield savings account I use has 4.6% interest on that money. It's the savings account I personally use for my tax money that I set aside and other money that I just want to be building while it's just sitting there. And you can get bonuses by signing up all the way up to $250 by using my affiliate link in the description below. And it's not just because they're my affiliate. I personally use them. They're great. I've had a great experience with them so far. And I only recommend those who I like working with and who I like using. So if you have money sitting in savings, have that money make some more money and use that high yield savings account link in the description below. 4.6% and bonuses all the way up to $250. Okay. And what I would do from there is when we're going into it, yes, have a 6-month emergency fund. It's $5,000 a semester, you said?
Yeah.
So if work's not paying for it, what I would do is make before you go into the first one, make sure you have an additional $5,000 saved. Boom, pay for it. I would take away, not necessarily from investing because I need your investing to keep going. So put, if you're doing 50, 30, 20, 50% on wants, and hopefully you can do that in that area. Currently, you know, I think you could do it, but you'd still be living with a roommate. And then 20% on investing. If you had 30% left over for wants, what I would do is I'd maybe do 15% on wants, 15% saving up for the 5,000, which you'll get to relatively quickly, and then throw that into you pay for that semester of school, and then each semester you cash flow the money you're continuing to make, because you're going to be working full time throughout that. Yeah. Okay. And you think you can do this when you were bad in school?
I'm optimistic to a fault.
I'm an ambitious person. I like doing things. I like grinding. I like building things. I would not be ambitious for myself about going and getting a degree because me in school and the regimen around school and having to take all the that will never be applied to what you're actually trying to do. Now, this more advanced degree probably will be more focused, but even still, I wouldn't be confident in myself of getting that. I'm confident in myself to hopefully build this business and hire employees, help people around me, help people on the show. Getting a degree, I don't know. So be realistic. Have a conversation with yourself. Do some actual self-reflecting, which you haven't been able to do finance-wise. Do some self-reflecting and see if this is actually right for you. And I'm good with it, and I love that it'll add some earning potential. I'm good with school when it makes sense. I'm good with certifications. I talk about course careers for tech certifications. I talk about trade schools. I'm good with this. This is a good thing. If you think you can actually do it while continuing to make income to live and invest, if it makes sense for you, then do it. I'm all about it. After you get out of debt, after you have a fully funded emergency fund, and after you can cash flow it.
Gotcha. And that fully funded meaning 6 months, or
6 months.
12? Okay.
Yeah, you don't need 12. I would do 12 if you're more of a business owner.
Gotcha.
And no, your nonprofit does not count, and I would not be contributing to it at all until you're at least probably like, I don't know, probably like 5 years, dude. Minimum.
About that, I told some students that I would guarantee their scholarship for the spring of next year.
This is fucking Scott's Tots. This is fucking Scott's Tots. Have you seen Scott's Tots?
No.
It's The Office. Michael Scott is who you are now to me.
Oh, God.
Promised to pay for a bunch of kids' school payment when they were younger, and then it got to it, and then they couldn't afford to do it. He couldn't afford to do it once they got to that graduation age, and then he just bought them batteries. And it's the most awkward, like, it is certainly an experience to watch that episode. How much of school? How much of school did you? Okay, so let's say there's a person that you plan to pay for their school. You said you'd pay for their school. How much for that singular person?
2,800.
Okay. Now, how many people did you promise it to?
2.
Okay. When?
April of next year.
You absolute money whore. They're probably relying on it, right?
Yeah.
How do you know them?
I was looking through the applications for the scholarship, and I really wanted them to get it. I didn't have the money, so I told them, hey, next year I'll endorse it.
This is done. This is done. You promise that I want you to be a like man and pay for it, okay? Be an adult. So this gets when? What month?
April.
Okay. I mean, we're putting it in the situation. I mean, your credit cards would be close to paid off by then anyway. One of them is going to be put on pause, and you're saving up that's what 6,600, something like that, to do it. So it delays this process by a couple months, but you should be able to do it if you actually follow my budget and what I laid out, and it'll extend this situation to like 2 years, 2 months by the time you have a fully funded emergency fund. So be a man of your word, take care of it, and don't do that again. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. It doesn't make sense. I love the heart. The heart is good. I love it. I cheer on the heart, and do that. Be more caring, be more giving, and sit down with the CPA and take advantage of any tax benefits that are coming with this. Be smart. Be smart in the future. Email me if you're ever like, I need to give someone a scholarship. Email me and I'll set you right. I'll make sure you know. You can start doing this in the future, man. I need to make sure the best way to give is when you are set for success, and then you're able to give more than you ever could before. So the best way for you to actually give is to make sure you're set for success. Right now, you're dying in debt, man. Yeah. You wouldn't, if we got to that situation, you would be opening another credit card to do it, which is going to prevent you from giving more money in the future, which is not helping more people. I want you to help more people by taking care of yourself now and setting yourself up for success, and then helping dozens and dozens of kids, hopefully a year, go towards school. That would be incredible.
That would be the dream.
What the?
After I take care of business, of course.
Take care of business. The best way to get the dreams is figure out where is the dream, what does it take to get there, what are the actionable steps required in order to hit each objective to get to the final goal. Figure that out, map it, and figure out, and then do what is required to actually get there. And what we laid out are some basic actionable steps. Go through the budgeting program. It's the best education you can find online when it comes to budgeting. No preaching, no guru bull. So go through that, and that's actually going to help you, and that will get you to where I think your goal is. And then stay in touch as much as you want as well. But do you have any final thoughts, any final questions?
No, just thank you. Also, congrats. I think you're coming up on 1 million. It's really, really soon.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I was shocked because, like, I remember, like, seeing your page, like, way back in the day. And I'm like, oh, it's like financial audit. And, like, I watched one episode, and I'm like, oh, you had, like, maybe 30,000 subscribers.
Wow,
and then
yeah.
I didn't subscribe then. Sorry.
You'll give everyone scholarships, but you won't give me a subscribe for free.
And then, like, you popped up again on, like, the recommended page. I was like, holy smokes. It's like, oh. And then your show is helping a lot of people. Like,
well, thank you. You're helping a lot of people by being here, because there's going to be people who are relating to your situation, who might be headed towards your situation, who might be in your situation, and you are helping them by being here. Thanks. So thank you.
Do you happen to know a good CPA?
For spending in a budget, actually wasn't the worst of the worst that we've had here. It was actually pretty average. I don't know what he was doing before, but here in his, it was a 5 out of 10. Debt, no collections, no IRS debt, so it's not a 0, but it's certainly not good. 2 out of 10. Emergency fund had $1,000, so that's a 1 out of 10. Retirement, pretty good. Pretty decent. Not where I want him to be for his age, but a solid 4 out of 10. Real estate, not yet. Might be there soon. 0 out of 10 maybe within.
It is not unlawful to make her your slave.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run?
I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Duang? He is late.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh and I am Aeshmeh.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Duang is never late.
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardekhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
Oh, that's going to be a 2.5 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use, or would personally use in specific situations. Don't forget to check out the best budgeting program that has ever existed in the history of the internet. Link below. Hey guys, just a quick reminder to go to go.mycopilot.com/Caleb Hammer. Get your 14-day free trial in your own online personal trainer. Thanks. Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@calebhammer.com.
This is Chris, 32, out of Austin, Texas, Financial Audit.
Beautiful. Thanks for coming out of Austin. What do you do here in Austin for a living?
Oh, I cut yards.
Oh, very cool. Landscaping. Awesome. Okay. I don't want you to tell me exactly where for privacy reasons, but if we're going to talk north, south, east, west, pick the direction.
West.
Okay. Have you ever been to this random taco food truck all the way out on 620 in the middle of nowhere in between Steiner Ranch and Lakeway by any chance?
Steiner Ranch and Lakeway.
In between there on 620.
There's a couple of them.
There are, yeah.
Yes, there's a couple of them.
It's by a barbecue food truck. At least it used to be a couple years ago.
There's two that I know of. I know of one that's called Birras, and then there's one called the Gordibuena.
Oh crap, I don't know what it's called. Okay, so I used to work way out over there, and I was just looking for food because there wasn't a lot of food places near there, and I went there, and only one of them could speak English, right? That it was the daughter of the family that like ran the food truck. I ordered some tacos. It was the best I've ever had, and still to this day, I just haven't been all the way out there. But the reason why I ask if you've been there is because I went there during lunch one day, and the whole place was absolutely popping. But every single person that was there had a truck or like an SUV type thing with lawn equipment being dragged behind them. And that was everyone packing the entire food truck court.
Yeah, no.
And then there was just me.
Yeah, no, that whole area is lawn care, like dominant landscape. That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Just to get out of one of the two neighborhoods, it's like ridiculous line, you know.
Yeah, for real. Well, the road system sucks out there anyway, so it helps. Okay, sorry, tangent. Very good tacos. I was thinking about it the other day. I want to go back out there. What do you make in this job?
I honestly don't know, because I don't really.
You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Besh's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another, their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Sharqiya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Ruh and Al-Aishma. The third they call Al-Mardekhwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
The one named Al Ruh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basil.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
The one called Al Aishma. His real name is Nadir. He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nadir.
That must be Admiral Nadir ibn Havid, a boastful fool concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nadir. You should look for him at the lower harbor to the north.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiya and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader, he ordered the death of my men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides. Our best hope of finding him is through the first two.
Find this Al-Mardikhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for...
You don't even do shit, though.
Take this token, with thanks.
I will find Jasur and Nadir and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected within their strongholds. You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim. These are dangerous men.
So am I.
Because I do.
How do you?
I handle everything. You know, I take care of the calls. I do the appointments. Also, I'm at the job sites. You know, and then
You have a team under you?
Yes, I have like 3 guys. Just
Is this like your business?
Yes, my father gave it to me.
Oh wow, very cool. It's your business. You pay people. Do you know how much money comes into the business?
I honestly don't know.
That scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I know, right?
You got
That's
people
what
to take care of.
I know, yeah. I mean, all my bills are paid up, you know.
No, I know,
Yeah, I
but like
understand,
without managing, like,
yeah.
You mentioned beforehand that you're married, correct?
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
Yes, 4 altogether.
4? Wow, what are the ages?
12, 6, 5, and 7, 6, and 5.
Very cool. So that's another reason why it's like, okay, we need to know how much money is
Of
coming.
course,
in.
yeah, that's why I came on here. Yeah, I need to get some help.
Yeah.
You know, and see where I'm going with this direction.
I have a checking account, singular. Do you have a business checking account?
I don't.
It comes to you, and then you pay these people. Are they on like contractor status? Do they fill out a W-9 for you?
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir.
Whew, okay, this is a lot more going in this conversation than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
This is taking a... Okay. So, wow. Okay.
We're doing what we can just to survive. You know. I'm trying to pay. I'm back 1 year taxes because I didn't have my IEN number, but I have that, and
You have it now.
Yeah, I have it now. Yes, sir. I have that now, and I'm gonna file this year.
What do you owe from last year?
From last year, I only owe like I have 2 1099s. I think that's what they're called or something, and it's maybe like 3,000.
How much money did you the business claim as last year as revenue? Like how much money came out? What was your profits from last year?
I don't even know.
How'd you file your tax? How'd you get this number 3,000? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, that's what I got from 1099s. You know, that's all I got.
Oh, I gotcha. From who? Who gave you those 1099s?
I do. This guy has a property management company that he helps has me maintain his houses.
Sorry, I'm just gonna reposition it to you.
That I have maintain his houses, and I maintain a marina lot that they also make me do all that too.
So those are your main clients. Do you make any more money outside of that?
Somewhat, come mow lawns.
Okay, so I mean that wouldn't be calculated into it then, because you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all legit, trying to, because when my dad handed me this company, I had like no insurance, no nothing. So I'm slowly he had no website. So
Stop
got the
snitching.
website, got insurance, because anything happens, we're liable, So got the insurance, and I'm just trying to be everything legit, get the taxes going on and everything,
Yeah.
Try to be,
This is why you own 4 vehicles, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Well, one of them's my mom, and I have 3.
Why do you have 3?
Well, for
it is for work.
Yes, they're all
so
trucks.
Your employees use them.
Well, I
it's right
mostly drive the truck because it's under my name.
And the other 2?
Well, in case one breaks down, I have the backup and then my personal truck.
How often does it break down?
They actually break down fairly often. I want to say maybe like once or twice a year, and so I have the back one. But
so instead of having like a mechanic on call emergency fund, in order to fix it, maybe we're down for a day, depending on the situation. So I guess it makes sense to have a backup fleet in a business that relies on it. I definitely get that. We don't know how much money's coming in. We don't, with all this unknowns, it's like, do we have an emergency fund of cars? Do we have an emergency? How much is in your savings right now? Okay, so I want to add a little context because normally I wouldn't need to ask that. We did have a little difficulty going through your documents. They were a little harder. I mean, the bank you're with is terrible.
Oh, I know. What, USU?
Yes.
Oh.
So crap. They don't even show starting balances, ending balances, and you were like not yelling with them, but you were on like long phone calls trying to get statements. Just terrible. First of all, I would just switch banks. Second of all, you need to get a business checking account that all the money from the business comes in there, and you pay your employees through there, and you capture distributions from there.
Okay.
If it's gonna be like an LLC.
Yes. Yes.
Just makes managing things so much easier. But
of course, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Has anyone ever suggested getting a business checking account before?
No, like my dad is from Mexico. My dad's from Mexico. He came here like his bare feet. It took him 2 weeks to get to Austin, bare walking. And so he's built this from the ground up, and we've done fairly well.
Walk to Austin?
Yeah. Took him 2 weeks.
Damn.
Barefoot.
That's intense.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is in savings?
I've got about 10K because every year for the past 3 years, I've been hit with a $10,000 car bill, repair bill.
Really? What's been breaking?
This black truck, the black Ram.
Yeah.
That mother. It's big, lifted. It's a manual transmission. It's diesel. It was my dream truck, right? But it came with issues. I've gone through 3 transmissions in it.
So you do have like an actual. So originally I kind of joked and prodded at you saying instead of having an emergency fund, we have an emergency cars. But you actually do have kind of an emergency fund. So it's actually good.
Yeah, I have some money saved up. Yeah, but every time I save up, I get hit.
You get hit, yeah. And then you have to replenish it as quick as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And every time I save up the 10, 15,000, I get hit with a $12,000 car bill because they're all diesels. I drive is diesels. And so diesel repairs are really expensive.
Yeah. So because of the checking account statement, I couldn't even see how much came in. I want to take a brief moment to thank today's episode sponsor, Melio. This is
a note directing all shipments to a location just south along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city.
and you want to spend more time promoting your business instead of getting stuck in the endless administrative tasks on a daily basis. And we know one of those big daily tasks that take up all your time are payments. And that's where Melio comes in, as they make things much easier for you. Melio is a business platform that allows you to pay vendors, suppliers, contractors, and other business expenses like utilities, taxes, or rent. As a relatively new business owner here, I've had the chance to try out their service, and I love it. It saves me time, reduce costs, and takes away all the hassle of managing my accounts payable. Melio also syncs with QuickBooks and Xero, so whenever you add vendors or complete payment, your accounting software will automatically be updated. After you add your vendors' details, just pay them by card or by bank transfer. And yes, you get to choose the preferred payment type, and the vendor gets paid according to their preference, by check or bank transfer, without even having to sign up for Melio. There are no setup or transfer fees, and ACH transfers are free. Plus, you can enjoy 2 free checks a month. There's also multiple same-day payment options like card or ACH transfers. So if you own a business, try it out like I did and improve your payment processes. Just check out the link at the top of the description below. Thanks again to Melio for sponsoring this episode. I can't see even close. Okay, no, I mean, we saw from like money that came in, we could see from like each point, but it didn't have like a total coming in. But what we saw come in total was 1,620. That's not enough for 3 employees plus taking care of your family. But that also doesn't sound right, because I think in your application you said you made about 50 a year.
Yeah.
Is that just a guess?
Yeah, that's a guess.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay,
I bet it is. I bet it is.
I'm just trying to think of how to even start.
Yeah, I brought you some work.
Yeah. Do you have an does your checking account have an app?
Yeah, I have. I have all 3 accounts in the same bank. Like,
okay.
I have all the truck loans through the one bank. I have it all through one bank. My one credit card, my highest credit cards in that one bank. I don't even try to use. I use that credit card for like emergencies. For like one time, I had a truck repair for like 3,000. I didn't have cash, so I used the credit card. But I paid that. I try to pay it off completely.
And it's paid off right now?
Yeah, it's paid off. Yeah.
Good.
I only owe like $25.
So your debts are the car debts, the vehicle debts. Yeah. Anything else?
Not that I know.
Mortgage? Do you have a mortgage?
No, I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to shoot for, like 5 years to build my house. Because yeah, I have some property on.
Yeah.
And I hopefully to save. If nothing happens, hopefully within 5 years I'll have enough to build my house, rent it out.
Hell divers?
Have somebody else pay.
Hang on, because I had a friend actually ask me about hell divers. What the hell is hell divers? Hell divers.
Helldivers 2, and my goodness, this game is something, isn't it? If you haven't played this yet, do consider giving it a shot. I mean, I'm having an absolutely great time with it. Difficulty levels, but when you're playing with friends, yeah, I see, and what I'm exposed to is going to be different to... Yeah, this SMG is great. Play game. There are a lot of bugs coming here. Am I going to be able to get this in? I hope so. I've got to do one more after this. There it is. Oh, I've got some armored ones here.
This is just guns.
Done. Yep. Rifle. Smash that in. I really need to change my DDR stratagem commands to my yeah, lovely sniper rifle. A taste of democracy. Is that it? Eyes and missiles.
Oh, looks nice.
Jesus. I know the bugs have turned up. Ah, they're not happy with me. Why did you just nuke our nest over there? 2 minutes. What else do I want?
He's just playing it by himself. I don't know. If it's a free game, I might look at it. Helldivers is nice. Looks nice.
Like in the same house, or
yeah,
in a different
I
house
live with
on the
my
property?
wife right now. She has a 2-story house that her.
Oh.
Yes, her parents have blessed her with the rent you know, for like being 500 bucks, you know, at a 2-story house.
So you just want to build a house for people to rent out?
Well, my parents have my parents have real estate that they have built over the years out of this company, and so I want to add to that real estate. I want to be like my father. I want to add to the real estate. I want to build my house. You know, be
for
like
sure.
my father.
No, that's a great goal.
And then realistically, I would have to save about 50,000, just like to put like a 20,000-30,000 down payment, and then have some cushion to fall back on.
So you're taking debt out for it. You're not building with cash. Okay.
No, I can't do that.
So $10,000 is what's in savings. What's in checking right now?
Like 2.
Okay.
Like 17.
Do you have anything in retirement funds?
No.
Okay, you're 32. That scares me.
Yeah, I know.
That scares me. Do you know what happens when a parent can't retire?
No.
Their kids. Yeah, you try, but what if something happens to you and the social, you know?
I know.
Security isn't great. Okay, their kids feel morally responsible to take care of them, so they put things, their goals, their lives, you know, whatever they're trying to do, build a family, contribute to their own retirement, gets put on pause because the parents before them didn't do the mature and responsible things necessary to set themselves up for retirement. So they're not saying, all right, kiddo, sitting down, you're going to take care of me when I retire. No, that conversation's not happening. But a kid's also not going to let their, you know, mom and pa that they love to death die and starve cold on the street. So they end up feeling morally responsible. So $0 in retirement at 32, me sitting over here, like chilled on my spine. Just that, you know, sinking gut feeling.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
scary. That's scary. Also, you're very tan.
Yes.
Do you wear sunscreen every day?
I don't.
Wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. You're out in that sun all the time, and the Texas sun is no joke.
Yeah.
I'm from Michigan, so I never got burned up there. With the little bit of Native American I have, like 25%.
Yeah, I just tend to get darker.
Yeah, but also the sun just beating
I know
on
what
you.
that tells me.
At least to your face, it keeps you looking young and pretty.
I wear a hat, you know. I wear a hat.
Okay, well,
that's something, right? Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, but I would rather also just not have skin cancer. So the debt. We need to. I'm gonna go through your app. I'm gonna try to figure out how much money comes in, but let's just get through the debt. So we have a 2017 Chevy Traverse. Man, if we met when you got this, though, I could have got you to get this car in cash. You wouldn't be paying an 8.2% interest rate on it at 72 months long.
Yeah, they're pretty
car. Yeah, no, getting on your car debt.
I'm getting
$6,831.68 is still owed on it, and a minimum monthly payment of $767. Oh, sorry, $760 was the interest paid last year. Minimum monthly payment is
340 or 374.
Okay, 374. And these are gonna stack up real quick. Now, have you met with a CPA when it comes to taxes?
My wife was actually, we were talking about that right before coming here, that she was gonna hook me up with her CPA and then get my taxes in order. So
yes, I think that's mission number one, actually, because what they can help with is go through and deduct a lot of this stuff. That's with the business. Now, again, I wish we had I wish we purchased the car as a formed LLC, you know, which I wish you purchased it through the business. There's a lot of things, but let's just continue going through. So loan application. Loan amount, 72 months. What's this loan currently at? Because, again, these statements are a little difficult. I don't know what this is.
That one is at... This one I got at 20,000 at 3.7. So the loan is 20,000 for 70.
Currently at 20,000.
Yes.
Oh, 20,000. Yes, the interest rate is pretty good on this. What is this? What car is this?
This is a 2500 diesel Duramax. They're made to last.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, well, they're diesels. They're made to last like more than 400,000 miles.
But this is the thing that keeps.
No, that's the Ram.
Oh,
the Ram. That one was. I'm still paying on that. The Ram is, I think, 14%, dude. That one's really. And they didn't even take me out either.
Dude,
It was my dream truck.
Great.
Yeah, right.
Great. I'm glad. Dream truck. I have a dream of retiring.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
$605.83, right?
Yes.
For a minimum monthly payment with $20,000 remaining. It's a 3.7% interest. I like that. As far as a car goes, lovely.
Yeah, I even right now interest rates have gone up.
This must be the RAM.
Yeah.
What's the RAM currently at? What's the balance?
That one's almost done at 15,000. Almost.
15,000 is almost done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, at a 14% interest rate of death, insanity, ruin me now.
Yeah.
$765.10 minimum monthly payment. That kills me.
Yeah.
Traverse. We already started with Traverse, so that's not this.
Those are the payments that.
Oh yeah. 345. So there's another car, right? Isn't there a fourth car? Or is it just three
cars?
cars?
The 2013. Or 2013.
13 what?
Chevy Silverado Duramax. Another Duramax.
What year is the other one?
2011.
Jeez. Lots of Duramaxes.
Yeah.
What's owed on that?
That one I just recently got, dude. Just recently got.
For why?
Well, the black Ram that was f***ing me, I got into an accident and I'm expecting something. They're supposed to pay that out. So I'm supposed to be done with that one here pretty soon. I won't owe anything on that. And so I had to get another truck.
Wait. So what are you getting? How much?
I'm not supposed to talk about that.
But enough to pay off the 15,000.
Oh yeah, dude. I should be getting a good amount.
Enough to pay off this.
They're supposed to pay that and give me some.
Okay. Will it cover the 2013?
Yeah. No.
Just the 2011.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the 2013 balance?
That one's at 29,000. I have it on my phone. I have all my info on my phone if you want.
What's the minimum monthly payment?
That one's 600. I got that one down to 7% interest. From 14, that's a hell of a lot better.
It is. I just don't want to celebrate 7%.
Well, I would celebrate the 3%, but that's the only one I got going. But that's with interest rates have doubled. That's with the 700 credit score is 7%. Interest rates have definitely gone up. So,
just give me one.
Yeah, of course. Take your time.
El Baggio.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I haven't seen that one.
You should go there. I want to hear your review.
Okay.
On this. It's where I used to go. It was by my office in Steiner Ranch, and it's good. And like everyone, it's on 620. It's by Mansfield Dam, by Steiner Ranch. Everyone there worked in lawn care except for me. it was fun. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Quick detour. I was so curious. Yeah. It was tasty. But also, I was from Michigan, where like tacos barely exist outside of Taco Bell. So I was like, I think anything when I first came down here was incredible. What is this? What did I write here? So in your checking account's about $2,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is this quad pay?
That's like payments on Amazon. Like instead of paying it for one lump sum, because I'm a cheap like that.
But it doesn't save you any money.
I know.
How much do you owe to quad pay?
That's paid off like $30. And I actually got a refund on my headlights because they didn't fit on my truck. So I got that refunded. Bam.
So in here, quad pay, Amazon. Oh, this is the credit card, and we don't owe anything on the credit card anymore.
No, I owe like $25.
Okay. What was this? We have a loan application.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was the I think let me see which one's for this. This is for the thing.
We're really doing more of a deep dive.
Oh, this is for the credit card. This is for the
application and for the credit card.
I thought it said the interest rate on the credit card.
Oh, but it doesn't matter because you don't hold the balance, right?
Yeah. No, I don't know what balance. That was the interest because you guys were asking for the interest rate on the credit card, so I just showed you that.
Okay, cool.
I don't owe anything on that credit card.
Good. Do you ever?
No, I try to keep that one low because it affects my credit score.
It does, but also you just don't want to pay interest, right? If
Yeah,
we're going
of
to take
course not.
advantage of anything.
Yeah, of course not. No, I pay it all in one lump sum if I can.
Oh, here's some balances. Yeah, savings $5. Okay.
Oh, that's something.
That's something. You know what else is something? Hitting subscribe so that we can get to 1 million subscribers. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed so far. I love you all so much. Okay, checking account balance available $1,546. And then yep, here's our $1 billion trucks. Visa said $85, but yeah, we're just paying that off. So, okay, you eat out and do a lot of spending.
I do, yes.
I don't necessarily know. Okay, well, first of all, we shouldn't be doing that when we have a. I know you're paying. We're getting rid of the 14%, but if we have an 8.2% and a 7% car debt and $0 in retirement, we are not going to Auntie Anne's.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She doesn't need our money.
You're completely right. I completely agree.
Grill on Tex-Mex. Some custom trailers. Now that's probably for work. Now that makes sense. Now that I'm getting more context. McDonald's, Wendy's, Cash Apping out $10, Cash App out $10. Whataburger, Canteen. There's $1 so we're like swiping. We're getting something from vending machine. Amazon, Taco Cabana, chicken, Amazon, taquitos.
Taquitos, the taquito guy.
Well,
the taquito guy episode.
Yeah, essentially this is bull spending at like vending machines and gas stations.
Yeah,
the ATM withdrawals. That's what is a big concern here. ATM withdraw $103.
I needed diesel. My card wasn't working for some reason, and so.
Oh, okay. Quad pay again, and yeah, your gas fill-ups are insane. Makes sense. Diesel just costing you a ton. Chicken Express, McDonald's, Whataburger, Sonic Drive-Thru, Wendy's, Mod Pizza, ATM fee of $1. Then we're ATM withdrawing of $83. Then we're getting some taquitos and some fundraising thing. $10. Fundraising $10. Fundraising $50. Are we fundraising? Should we fundraise when we can't even fundraise our retirement? I don't think we fundraise.
But they're eating not even for my children, for school.
Is it for their school?
Yeah, some bullshit fundraisers that they have to like get money.
Yeah, but like, what happens if the kid doesn't get any money? Probably get a perk, right? Like a lollipop if they get enough fundraised.
Trust me, I know.
You gave them a lot of money, $70.
Well, that was one of. That's my oldest daughter, and so she had this goal. So we all pitched in to get that goal.
I love the parenting.
Bye.
That's great. I love it. God, just $70 when we have this and we have no dollars in retirement.
The 50 were just to my daughter. 20 of them were from my friends, dude. I shouldn't have.
You've been.
That's why I'm so nice.
Yeah.
Like a dumbass.
A lot of equipment, again, makes sense, right? Golden Corral doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense, I know.
Taquitos and Whataburger. Home Depot, I guess that probably makes sense. I don't know. Parking. McDonald's. I think taquitos in Barbara and ATM withdraw $600. ATM withdraw $800. Auntie Anne's back at it.
Back at it.
Tequila or tequila. Yeah. Sweet Berry Farm, Golden Corral, Pinballs, Whataburger. Oh. Senzu beans. $23. Getting some beans. Chicken Express, McDonald's, Quad Pay, taquitos. So money doesn't come in anywhere else, correct?
No, that's the only. I tried it. I am not.
$1,500 came in. Out. Total leaving. It's closer to like $13,000.
A la verga.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And what is that, 1 month?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm glad you're saying it. I don't have to go in on you as much. You know that. Transportation itself was $3,386. That was only 25% of went out because the rest was just so crazy. But food going out to eat, 6.5% of your spending. Usually that's not a crazy percentage, but it was $879. Remember, $1,500 came in. You got to pay your employees.
That still adds up. I totally agree. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Unknown shopping. That's usually Target, Walmart, Amazon. We saw a lot of Amazon. We don't know what that necessarily is, so we just put it as unknown. 3.4%, also known as 4.6 or $465 you're spending. taquitos and other miscellaneous things. Like the quad pay, which we learned was Amazon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gas stations. Those were the taquitos, and lots of Five Below. The zoo.
Yeah, we took a day off, played hooky.
Oh, the address sign. So some of that was for business, some of this was not. But $975, 7.2%. Then your other large purchases were 53.4%.
What's that? What is the 53?
$229, and that went to ATM withdrawal $4,251 total. Unleashed $179. Caliber collision $500. Which again,
I should be getting that back.
Well, not only that, but I mean that goes against the business income, so it reduces taxable income for you personally.
What have you got today?
Well, it reduces what's distributed to you. McCoy's lawn equipment. Technically, your business might be running at a loss right now, but you just had enough money piled up on the side. Like I don't know. All trans $840 and Pro Car audio.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got a little system. Truck, yeah.
1,370. Reminder. All that came in was 1,000.
Savings.
Not even that.
Yeah.
Total income this month 1,620. Spent on an audio system 1,370.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided to splurge on myself.
But you don't have money to do that with. Okay, you want to pull up your checking account app for me? So I want to try to. Yeah, you can go ahead and get it. These are our rules for not being a fuck up.
Okay. I used to be a fuck up. I'm trying not to fuck up.
Well, you're getting better. Hey, does that fit in the budget? Rule number one, no, it doesn't. Because again, $1,500 came in, $13,000 went out. That doesn't make sense. You need an emergency fund. You have that. You're not breaking rule number two. That's really good.
Okay. Break rule.
You don't break rule number three because you don't hold a card to card payouts. But stop buying cars you can't afford. Rule number four. That was the big one that I was looking for. Well, you're fucking around with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm ahead on payments.
You're ahead on payments. It doesn't fit in your budget. It doesn't fit in the money bringing up. I'm sorry. Can you open that again?
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and let's look through. By the way, I still think it's absolutely awesome that you've kicked your addictions. You're addicted to everything, and it just shows how much of a badass you are and that you can overcome things.
Yeah.
So that's really cool.
I feel like life keeps trying to beat me down with these bills. It's just, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know, I help my parents. You know, I haven't done my own taxes, but I help pay my parents' parents' property taxes. They owed like $13,000, and I gave them like half.
Really?
You know, and so I'm always helping people out.
Well, I was gonna ask about the dad situation. So why did he give the business? How old is he now?
He's like 73.
He didn't have enough to retire, did he?
Well, he's got like three houses.
Why are you giving him $2,000?
Well,
why doesn't he?
We're in the process of renting those houses out.
Wait, does he have enough money to retire though?
Well, I mean, he has free medical health care from the state, and so.
Do you know how much money he has saved up in retirement?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not. That's my parents' business. I don't ask questions. You know.
I would normally agree with that, but you're giving him 2,000 hours a month.
Yeah.
So it is your business.
Yeah.
To a certain extent. If did they ask for it?
No.
Why'd you give it?
Well, because I'm a loving son, and he's building this birdhouse. So.
A 2,000 hour birdhouse?
Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty massive. We just got almost done putting the roof on it. It should be done this week.
Madam Producer, I'm going to keep talking to him. Why don't you take a look at this, see if you can figure out how much money came in for the year.
On high alert. Unexpected.
But yeah, I'm not going to retire. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so it was a gift. It wasn't him asking. So you're right. You probably shouldn't necessarily be like, okay, how much is in your retirement? Because they weren't asking for the money. You're not necessarily enabling
Well,
things.
he's got it like half built, you know?
Yeah.
He's got it like half-ass built, and so I see him sad, and like he's like, I want to finish that birdhouse. And I'm like, here's some money, you know? Because I'm that loving son.
Are the houses he owns in the Austin area?
Yeah, those are all his 3 houses are paid off. He doesn't know anything.
Okay, if that's the case, he might be house poor.
house poor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So house poor is when, yeah, you have a ton of house, dude, and he has 3, but you have no money to actually live. If he can't retire now, it would be great to pass it on to you. It really would. It might be worth liquidating one of them and having that be he and your mom's nest egg to just live off of for the rest of their life. Do I want that to be the case? No. But if there's nothing saved up on the side and they rely on their kid,
Yeah.
that's house poor.
Yeah.
All the equity into all these properties, but nothing to show for it. That's not good. Again, great to pass on, of course. So I mean that's difficult, and that would be a weird and awkward conversation. I don't think it's an appropriate conversation necessarily to have because again, they didn't ask for help. You just gifted it. How often do you give them money? Why do you pay for their property taxes?
This is only my mother. She's the cheap. She doesn't like pulling out money from her savings. So,
but they own the property, so it's their property taxes to pay.
Yeah, I feel like it's my obligation to help.
For why?
Just because that's how Mexicans household.
No. I know the culture thing. Yeah. Trust me, we've had this conversation on this show. I know how the culture thing works. But tell me, why is it your obligation? Other than because that's how it's been forever.
Well, for one, my parents have spent so much money on me when I was in active drug addiction. They have spent over like $300,000 like in legal fees and getting me into rehabs and so I feel like it's my obligation to help.
Well, that's really cool, but that's also taking care of their sick son, right? Like just to show an alternative perspective.
Yeah.
Taking care of their sick son. If you're, and of course, in no way would anyone ever want this to happen. So just go with me here.
Of course.
Let's say the 12-year-old ends up down an addictive path in the future, then they end up getting clean like you, but you put a lot of money into them getting clean. Would you expect or want for them to give any money back to you?
No.
There you go. So I know it's a part of the culture. It's part of the identity when it comes
to
that.
Shit.
But just because it has been doesn't mean it needs to be. And I'm just trying to look at your financial situations specifically, especially since they own the home. What would happen if you didn't pay the property taxes? What would happen?
Well, I want to get into the process where I get it all in the trust and get an estate plan for when my parents do pass away. I don't want to pay the capital taxes on that, the capital gains on it, because my parents bought that property in '91 for $30,000.
Their first one?
Yeah, the first one for $30,000 in '91.
It's incredible.
And it is now worth like 1.5.
Oh yeah.
1.5.
Oh yeah.
And so my parents are fairly well off.
Exactly, but house poor again because they don't have any money to show for it. So that's where it comes down to. Yes, absolutely. The trust and everything. Have a conversation about that if that hasn't already been happened, and that should be done today. But what would happen today if you did not pay this year's taxes? What would happen? Would they pay it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have never been. I'm the only one who's owed on back taxes 1 year.
Yes. Yeah. I just want to make sure it's not a they won't pay it type thing.
No,
you know?
My parents are very, did everything. They came here to America and applied for their green card and applied for their permanent resident. They did it the right way, did everything the legal way, the right way.
Yeah, for sure. And no doubt in my mind on any of that. So that's awesome. No, I'm cheering for you. I'm just trying to understand the whole situation because I'm very curious. Again, the property taxes, did they ask you to pay the property taxes?
My mom asked for help, yeah.
Okay. Now, when that comes, that's when we're like,
how much you need?
No. Well, sure, yes. But before you give money to anyone, especially in family situations where there is that moral obligation, that feeling, because anyone feels that regardless of the culture they come from, of wanting to help a family member, a parent, when they ask for it, this is where like, okay, I need to know what your overall financial situation looks like before I can give it. Because what's the consequences of not doing that? You don't know if you're enabling bad behavior, bad financial behavior. And it's impossible to know unless you get insight into it. It really is. Because it's not always as blatant they're going and getting BMWs. I'm not saying that. But you never know what's happening. Maybe they have a ton of money and they're having you pay the property taxes because you're going to take it over. At some point, maybe that's seeing you pay into the system. Exactly. That's where the conversation comes into it, though. We don't give money unless we at least understand what's happening. Just because, again, it could be...
I completely understand where you're coming from.
Okay, good. So I would just do that, especially since how much do you pay your employees on a monthly basis?
On a monthly basis, it varies
Give me an average.
between 8 and 10,000 a month.
Wow, I really need to know your business income.
Why? 8 to 10,000. Yeah, if it's 4 weeks in a month, it's 8,000. If it's 5 weeks, it's 10,000.
Oh, yeah. So
that's my payroll.
Those two places that you got your 1099s. Do you have access to those 1099s?
I should have brought them.
Do you remember what they said?
No.
Do you know what the contracts are worth?
No.
Buddy. Buddy.
I don't even know anything about that. They just sent me that.
I'm going to ship to your door on Christmas just a very plain old storage cabinet, and I just want you to put things in them.
I will definitely do that. I'll take any advice from you.
And just okay, advice number one: know how much your contracts are worth. If because like, what if they're undercutting you, and that's why they've taken you? What if you're earning 40% less than the next option? You don't even know. You don't know how much you're bringing in from these two major contracts. Because if you're shelling out $10,000 a month, that's not an insignificant amount of money, right? For payroll, that's not insignificant. And then you need to pay, and then you only pay $3,000. Okay, step number 2: a very well received CPA in your corner. Absolutely,
very yeah,
absolutely. Number 3, business checking account. You go any bank, just search up best business checking accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Boom.
you.
Have all the money that you get paid through the business go into that. Have all the money that you pay for business stuff like your cars and all that. Well, we got to figure things out, but have it go out of the business checking. Form an LLC.
Yeah, I have the LLC.
You do because you have your EIN. Okay. Yep.
I have the LLC. Yes, I have that.
Good. Might be worth S corping at some point in the future, because what you can do is you can put yourself on a payroll, and then it depends how much you're collecting in distributions, because it could reduce your taxable income on your distributions. And that's a part of a different conversation, because that's not what we're worried about right now. I'm worried about paying this next year's taxes.
Yeah.
Wait, Ali. Let us hear from Basim first. Were you successful in your tasks?
General Jasur and Admiral Nadir are dead.
Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So, Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif. This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
Beshi has been taken?
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa and is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Then that is where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
All you been doing is waiting. You ain't do shit.
Enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done.
I am too. That's what my wife's gonna help me with.
What taxes are you behind on, business or personal?
Both.
When's the last time you filed personal?
I would say personal about 2 years.
So if there's anyone I don't with, it's the IRS.
Yeah, I know. That my dad tells me. That's why I'm trying to.
You could lose everything you built.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get all this situated. Trust me, getting everything in order. Because I was, 2 years I was just got clean 2 years. You know. So.
Yes, absolutely. No, for sure. That makes sense. I mean, you're playing catch up on a lot of life, and that does make sense. I want to get you to a good point.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Producer, any progress on income? You're just manually doing it? Oh, jeez.
That's some dedication.
All right, thank you. Well, she's manually doing your income because, again, that checking account sucks. So we're obviously going to do a quick and dirty version. So, we'll see. But, okay, so we'll get that number. Let me figure out your personal financial situation outside of, obviously, well, first of all, your minimum monthly payments and debts. Let's assume that other one's going to go away like you said it did.
Yeah.
So 600 plus.
Ali, are you ready?
And who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such insult twice.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... Could he also be with the order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor. He is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Of course.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered, all because they sought their freedom, or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end.
7. Oh, the Ram's going away.
Yes, the RAM is going away.
Not the 2011 Duramax.
No.
Okay. Okay, so 600.
That's the great interest rate one.
Yeah. 605. Your minimum monthly payment on the cars alone, with the RAM gone, is $15,550. 83 cents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, that number hurts me. You don't seem to be affected by it, but it destroys me. Okay. Car insurances?
Mm-hmm.
How much on a monthly basis?
I pay. It varies. This last month it was like 820. I have full coverage on all my vehicles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't mess around with my vehicles.
820, you said?
Yeah, something like that.
How much in gas on a monthly basis?
Dude.
I know. I saw them. They're brutal. Actually, I think I have that.
Well, I do a lot of driving around. I really want to purchase like a little small car to do a lot of like the running around, but I want to pay that one cash instead of getting into another debt.
But you don't, buddy. You don't need a 5th car.
Well, I would only have 2, Julie.
How much in gas? On average, give us an average.
On the week, right now, since we're
car insurance, we had $963 in the most recent, by the way.
Really?
So I'm gonna put that.
He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
But gas, we had $617.
Yeah, I was about to say it's about $600, $700.
So I'm just gonna go high end. Assume it was a less busy month because only 1,500 came in. What's your rent? You don't know. You live with your.
I live with my wife. It's 500, and I help her with that. I help with like the utilities one.
Is the 500 you help, or is it you split the 500?
No, that's split the 500.
How's the rent so cheap?
Well, her parents own the house.
Oh, right.
Her parents own the house, and well, she has 2 kids. I have 2 kids. You know.
Yeah.
And our family works good together.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we all clicked immediately. So
Yeah, that's bad. How much towards utilities
um,
on average
I'd say like 500.
that you put?
No, like in total, if that.
Is that including like internet?
Yeah, internet.
How does groceries work at the house with the 4 kids and
That's brutal too.
I know, but how does it work? How is it proportioned financially?
She usually takes care of that.
You guys are not joint in your.
No, we're not.
Okay, that's a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
At some point, once you have your business and personal separated, I would recommend,
of course,
joining.
We're not opposed to it. We are definitely not opposed to it.
Yeah,
so.
just right now it wouldn't make any sense because you'd be bringing in your business stuff, so that needs to be separated first.
Okay. All right.
But we're doing this just because we're gonna budget together as a household, and just like you said, you guys all mesh together, so it's perfect. So we're gonna budget together so that we're meeting the goals that we want to together, and we're just moving forward as a household and as a couple. So so she takes care of groceries. So I don't even put groceries in your budget.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's call it.
If she needs money, she'll ask me. Hey, I need a couple $100 for this.
Okay, I'm gonna do 200 then.
There's a lock or a gate.
Okay.
She'll help me. I help her. We're a great team, you know.
Yeah. Toll paper.
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
One moment.
I'm also going to consider the stuff for the kids in school, and you got 4 kids you help with. So, what? I'm going to say $250 a month?
That's just for the oldest, probably.
Well, what all do they need?
Well, the oldest is spoiled.
Okay, by stuff by choice.
Yeah,
I'm getting your minimums. If we cut back to the bare necessities.
I like 250, I guess.
Okay. So I think that's even being a little generous because I assume they have clothes. I'm saying like if a pair of shoes breaks down,
they're all spoiled.
Okay, I'm bringing that down to 175. This is bare necessities. If everything came crashing down, what would have to go towards things to survive? That's what I'm figuring out. Dog, yes. How much goes to that?
The dog, that maybe like I want to say like $175 a month.
Okay. Yeah. What's the dog and age?
It's like a mutt, some pit bull mutt.
Age?
Going on like 2 years recently.
I recommend pet insurance, actually.
Pet insurance?
I do. It saved me thousands and thousands of dollars.
Okay.
Yeah, because dogs always eat something, then it just gets bad.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely tell my wife about that.
I'm going to put it up to 100 to include pet insurance. Medical across the house? Do we have medical?
I do not have medical. She has medical. I don't. I just...
No, again, when we join it together, then it will be both of you, but you don't have to... There's no ongoing medicals that you take care of on a monthly basis.
No, I don't. I'm fairly healthy. I do not
and
go
kids
to,
and...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Health insurance, though. You have health insurance.
I do not.
Okay, get health insurance.
Okay.
I'm going to give you like a run-of-the-mill, just, it's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. $300.
Okay.
Anything else you have to take care of on a monthly basis?
Right.
Have to take care of.
Ready? I don't have much time. We must be quick. Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let us go.
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
There's no one here.
Stay close to the walls where there's plenty of cover. Go now.
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be shorter for one thing.
Do not follow me in the open.
No one's here. They're not preparing for me to actually kill people?
Everything seems quiet enough, my friend.
I'm not your friend. Be about your business. Be quick.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail, I will not be able to help, and you must find your own way.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Finally, this door will lead you to Wasif. Now I must get back.
Wasif's room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
Oh, damn.
It's still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down!
Won't take long.
You're doomed! Try the Sindari sleep!
Stop that! Keep it up!
For sure, man. I'll follow you back here in a minute. 1 second. I'm super down with following back. Second here.
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
Appreciate you supporting the stream also. Just gonna call you Prendo. Thanks.
The warden has the key to our cells. Be careful. He's more dangerous than he looks.
Wait. Hmm? Somewhere in the what garrison? Doesn't say. Oh, here he is. Is the warden the marksman? Oh, never mind.
Enkidu can explore safely now.
I don't mind a little bit of fighting.
What are you doing?
Did I got the key? Did I kill everyone except the warden? No way. Oh, never mind. Nope. Oh. Warden. Warden. Oh, I see. That's the warden down over there.
Someone in trouble. What's going on?
Key to the cell.
Die now!
Oh, I forgot to dodge.
The cells. Now to release the others.
There's been word of strange noises.
No, they're not strange noises.
Just keep your head on a swivel.
Hold on. I like these. Pay attention to your master, dog! Just you wait!
Here! Alhamdulillah.
I'm not a conflict. How about now? What? What other conflict is there? He got in there easy. How am I able to go in there? I'll just walk all the way back. Surprisingly enough, this is the first bug that I've gotten on this game. So that's good, but also, god damn it. Okay, if I can interact with that, then I should be able to interact with the other thing. What's going on?
Do not continue doing that.
Then open the damn door. If I retrace my steps, go kill a person, and then maybe we're good. I'm burning up. Actually, 1 second. Turn the heat off. Whew.
No.
So your debts are by far, or your cars are by far the leading killer of your budget with the
But they
debts and the
also
car
make me the
insurance and the
most
gas.
money.
They do.
Vehicles, so they pay off my bills.
Okay. Health insurance, though, you have health.
Okay. Power turned off. That's what that was.
Okay, get health insurance.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you like a run of the mill. Just it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. $300.
Okay.
Christ, I'm burning up.
Anything else you have to take care of on a monthly basis? Have to take care of.
No.
So your debts are by far, or your cars are by far the
No,
leading
no window.
killer of your budget with the
But they
debts and
also
the car
make
insurance
the
and the
most
gas.
money.
They do.
They
do.
They're the working vehicles, so they pay off my bills and they pay off their own. They pay off their bills. So I didn't get no luxury car just to have it around.
No. But still, mathematically, they are by far.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I need more insights into your. That's why we're calculating a rough
I
estimate.
need a
of
fan.
your business. So minimum to survive. This is including your
PC
basics
is
and you, which is
burning up my room.
So intertwined right now that's how we're gonna do it. $4,608. That's what you need to survive on a monthly basis.
Just to survive.
Just to survive. From what you put towards bills. Obviously, if we include the household, we also include her income, and we'd include the expenses she's taking care of, and that would change the situation. But this is what you need.
Yes, sir.
But since we're also including payroll, let's do $9,000 to average it out across the different payrolls. So should be easy math, but I don't like.
That's only my payroll. I see other landscaping crews. I don't even want to imagine there.
Do I have to kill everybody?
Payroll, the more money's coming in.
Still got the conflict thing.
Like, those are my small problems. Those are my small problems.
$13,608. So let's call that your minimum monthly.
Okay.
Where are we at? All right, we almost got it.
You did not just open the door.
Don't try to use the bank account that much. So.
Wait, you told me you had $10,000 in savings. Why did I see $5? So you have $10,000 in cash?
Yeah, in my safe.
In your safe. At least it's in a safe.
Yeah.
I'd put it in a high yield savings though. Like so
I'm
far,
going crazy. My cat just opened my door.
Never
mind.
I'm gonna open it up.
Never mind.
I'm gonna. My plan is to open up a PNC account with a yield of 4% at least. That's the best thing I can find with what I got.
4.6 SoFi.
Where at?
SoFi.
SoFi.
It's what I personally use, and it's 4.6. You turn on direct deposits, you can get an extra $250.
Am I gonna get all this information like later? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Awesome.
And
that's great.
Well,
That's
also
awesome.
you ask us any questions along the way as possible, and we'll help.
Almost. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's what I was here for.
You did break rule number 8. Congrats, you're a business queen and you're self-employed.
But I'm broke.
That's awesome. Congrats. Do you want to know what's awesome? What's not awesome? Owing money to the IRS. You're breaking rule number 8. You are not setting money aside, my friend.
Yeah.
Rule number 8. There you go. Breaking. All right. What do we got?
Oh, just
math
fight.
isn't
It's fine.
mathin', my friend.
Math isn't math. What does that mean?
Of total that just came in on the checking account, this is year to date. Okay, so you're close. $80,318 is what has come in this year. All positive. That includes if anyone Venmoed or Zelled you. It also, by the way. So this is anything hard and fast, rough and wild. That is the number we got. So
Wasn't far off from 50. It's 30,000.
I'm glad it's not 50. No, because remember, the minimum you need to survive, including paying your employees, it's $163,296 a year.
Oh, really? Oh.
That's why the math isn't mathing, so I'm a little confused. So
Yeah, I was never good at school, so.
what you need, and this is where I'm going to create less of a like a detailed, here's how to get all that, blah, 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 do all this plan. I'm going to create a plan of just getting the basics of money management together.
Okay.
So, can we have a piece of paper, please? I'm going to have you write this down.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe you can't see it.
Rule number 1, or not rule. By the way, sign up for the newsletter. You get your own. Link in the description below. Okay, number one. You're immediately going to find a top-rated in the Austin area accountant and CPA. I know your wife said she might help. That's cool. I don't know what kind of connections she has. I want you to find best in the area. The accountant isn't an accountant you're bringing on full time. The accountant, what you're going to do is you're going to have an appointment where they just go through and actually figure out your business. Because what they're going to do versus what we can do here, I can help gather a relatively good picture, usually more on a personal level, and get things out. What they're going to do is they're going to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and maybe a couple weeks deep going through every line of your year-to-date statements, maybe even last 5 years statements. They're going to create you an entire picture of your finances. Where's money going into the business? Where's money coming in? Everything like that. Just a quick shout out from today's video sponsor, Monzo. Monzo is a money management app that helps you see, save, and spend your money with confidence. Sign up for free by using my link today at monzo.com/US/Caleb or by using the link in the description below. Thanks again to Monzo for sponsoring today's episode. CPA, they're going to figure out your tax situation. So actually, let's do number one is accountant, number two is CPA. Because you're probably, let's get the accountant to just put everything sorted, and then you go to the CPA. Okay. But that's very important.
That would make sense.
We need to start figuring out how much money you owe from last year's taxes. The $30,000 I'm having a hard time believing. But then again, maybe not, because maybe the company only made a profit of like nothing. So, with the numbers we have, it's kind of hard. Okay. Number three, business checking account.
No, okay.
All the money that comes in from the business, all the money that goes out from the business, and you're connecting this to your LLC, obviously, goes from this account. Nothing from your personal anymore. Personal is not it. Not it. I would keep in there, and this is something I personally learned from the Money Guys, is I was evolving from a business perspective. Like, mine's only a year and a half old, and I got advice at one point. $25,000 was great to have in my business checking account. At that point, it was, but I've grown so much since then that it doesn't make any sense anymore. For you, what I would have would probably make it a goal. I would just put it like a note next to business checking account, just a goal in the long term.
Okay.
Is to
I'm not
probably
a
have
complex. They
about
literally did the little thing.
at least $30,000.
Okay, what if I just save and then come back?
To cover things in like a down season, it doesn't rain a lot, so people aren't getting their grass cut, and we're in a severe drought, so people aren't watering their lawn.
We do like tree cutting.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
something happens.
Yeah,
there's a downturn for a season.
Yeah. Okay, understood.
That helps you take care of your people and yourself. Okay, number four. I need you to, and this is going to be hard and awkward. You need to go about it your own way and figure out the best way possible. Have a conversation with the parents. Try to figure out the financial situation.
Okay.
If you are giving
How
money
about
to take care
now?
of their property taxes,
Okay, that works.
You need to at least see why can they not manage it.
Yeah, I already know why Mom wants to.
Ali will lead us to our revenge. For Beshi!
Oh, speak to him. Okay. Oh, so we don't need this many people to fight one person. And he ain't even that, like, huge or whatever. Like,
Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
let's just look at it and slice to him. I don't want to waste that. And I did. Hang on. I didn't even have to open the door. I could have just did this. Okay, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Y'all barely got anybody. That cinematic ass spin. What's this? The trap door? Oh, I could have just assassinated him right there. Damn, you kind of weak. I ain't gonna lie to you. Goodbye. That's what I'm saying. Wait, it's a trapdoor? Oh, okay, never mind.
What do we do? We are surrounded.
Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life.
Yes, Saidi.
Compose and silent, even when trapped. Well,
It's kind of a cheat. I ain't gonna lie. The Assassin's Focus is kind of a cheat. No, it is a cheat.
A feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
a symbol of freedom. A word you did
That's where he did not have that voice when they were talking about to the damn soldiers.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now!
Oh, okay.
With me!
This may not be good.
Hold on. I see you. There, got you!
The good beginning. Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already. That is it. Let us get out of here.
Follow me. Stay close.
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison.
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No, I just prefer an honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
God is great!
The Al-Rashid, on my go! Again!
Right. There.
Get over here and help me!
Crazy how I'm helping your guys.
Oh, we made it! That was close. Not close. Inevitable.
It's nothing.
More guards!
Stop right there.
You fight with a venom. Perhaps our cause appeals to you more than you admit.
There you are!
Tabban.
For one guy?
That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate. Keep up. We are close. The victory is ours.
We are with you, صاحب الزن.
A little caution.
I didn't mean to do that. Not exactly.
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau. Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death. God is great.
There is no God but God.
God is great.
There is no God but God.
God is great.
There is no God but God.
Now, I've played enough of these games. I think I've played every Assassin's Creed game except this one now. And I know this enough to say that this guy, Ali, is probably the villain. He is probably the overlord of like all of the fucking order and shit. Like, this guy is he's the dude. He's the dude I should have killed. And he's probably taken the way that the first one was, where he basically tells you to kill everybody except him, and then he tries to kill you at the end. I'm pretty sure this is how this is going to play out. And considering the fact that they said this game is basically a remake of Assassin's Creed 1, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Like, basically, Ali is Samuelum. Easily. Especially that chant, God is good, or God is great, there is only one God. Like, that sounds like some order shit to say.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do. I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
See, that's some shady shit he said. That's some shady shit.
The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Arakallah Khan.
Okay, well that's not a reason though.
No.
It's not a reason. If they can take care of it, then they should take care of it. From the looks of it, like sure, maybe you're making your payments and bills, but how? I don't know. I'm confused. Like it doesn't make sense. And then how are you giving them money? It's very confusing. Again, $13,000 went out, $1,500 came in. My mind's blown. Okay.
Mathy. What's number 4?
That talk with the parents.
Oh yeah, talk with the parents.
You might not be able to give that money anymore. Your account's
I was never going to get that money back.
No. You might not be able to give it anymore.
Oh, okay.
And with number 4, get the trust figured out as well.
Okay. Yeah. That's my plan.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to paying off the debt, what I would do, let's just get your business risk free.
Yeah, that's my first priority is the my taxes.
Yes. Your accountant's gonna help you figure that stuff out, and then you go to the CPA.
That's my first priority is my taxes. That's my first priority.
By the way, after the accountant, you are using something like QuickBooks or something like that. You can write down QuickBooks if you want.
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded.
Be safe, Derwish.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
checking account, and this is, you know, when I started doing it, it's helping. It's really good. To just understand where your money's going, what's coming in, and keeps things tracking, so you can just hand everything over nice and organized to the CPA at the end of the year. You know where everything's going, where everything's coming. So
Okay.
this is you managing it going forward.
Okay.
Now, getting the business to a risk-free situation. Number 5, what we're going to do is we're cutting back all bullshit spending. You're living on just the necessities, which is $4,608 a month, which is very high, but it's because of the car debts. That's what we're taking care of from a risk business. We are paying off as aggressively as we can the Traverse, then the 2011 Durmex, then the 2013 Durmex, till they're fully paid off and you have no debt to the business name. When you have no debt to the business name, this is an extra $1,550 that is going in your pocket every single month instead of in the bank's pocket. This starts getting you to retirement. So that's step number 5, is getting the trucks paid off, then giving yourself a fully funded emergency fund is step number 6. Then step number 7, on a minimum monthly basis, of the money that comes in, first of all, you're going to set 30% aside for taxes of the money that hits your checking account. But then the money pile after that 30% is set aside, you're going to contribute minimum 25% on a monthly basis to retirement through like a Roth IRA or a solo 401k. Lots of tax benefits there as well. Fortunately, that stuff is later down the road, and we'll, you know, ask me questions along the way. But these are the things we need to do urgently, and then we get to that point where we start saving up for retirement. And yes, hopefully these properties are cash flowing nice, and they just coast you through retirement. But we also have retirement funds, and we're taking advantage of tax savings by contributing to these retirement funds now to save you and your business money.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what we need to do now. Was this helpful? I wish I had better insights into here so I could give something a little better, but was this helpful?
Yeah. I definitely think it was very helpful.
Okay. Any questions?
Just to look up for the accountant, the best accountant in Austin, right?
Yeah, either talk to some people or look up some Google reviews. Yeah. Yelp, maybe. I don't know. People usually just go on Yelp to complain, so I don't know if I can trust everything. Google reviews tend to be pretty good, though.
Yeah, that's what I was playing.
Yeah.
Going off Google reviews. Awesome.
Any final thoughts?
No, dude, I think it was great.
So for his Hammer financial score, it's kind of impossible to say. Like, for spending in a budget, the fact that he brings in $1,500 a month, but more than $10,000 goes out, that would be like a negative 5 out of 10. What do I give? So Hammer financial score is, I don't know. So yeah, that's it. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They're what I use or would use in specific situations. Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@calebhammer.com.
I'm 37 years old, based out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, and this is Financial Audit.
A fellow Midwesterner. I'm from Michigan. Thanks for coming down.
Midwest, yep.
Yeah. I don't miss the winters. I don't know how you're still there, but
it's
you get it.
Yeah.
So
it's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah. What do you do for a living right now?
So, best description is data engineer.
Oh, love it. That has to be pretty good pay. Well, actually, I already know how much you make, so I'm like, yeah. But how much do you make?
So this is actually part of what we're going to get into.
Yeah.
But so most recently, I took a contract job, W-2 contract, not 1099.
Sure.
And that was $105 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
it's delicious.
No, it's good pay.
Yeah, it's good pay. How many hours a week?
Well, it's a 40-hour work week. So yeah, but actually next week,
remember me?
I'm starting a new job. I did land a new job, full-time salary, $250 a year.
Okay, so if 218 wasn't lovely enough, $250 a year. I love that. That's incredible.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
So
you're obviously a bad at what you do.
I'm pretty good.
That's awesome. I absolutely love that. So $250,000 a year. How long have you been making?
You
In,
won't
let's just say
1v1 me.
six figures.
Bet you won't
How
1v1
long have you
me.
been making six figures?
A while, but it's
Maybe you'll
it's
1v1 me.
been- So here's the thing. Like when COVID
Uh,
happened, that was like a big shift because I was very local, you know, like making a good living, right? But local companies would pay maybe $150,000 a year,
Sure,
right? And then when COVID happened and everyone was like, "Oh, we're all remote,"
did it again, did it again.
then
did it
it's
again,
like
did
the
it
whole
again, did it
world
again,
was
did it
opened
again.
up to me.
And you're remote now in the new position.
Yes, I'm remote now.
Mhm.
Yes. And so then it was like, oh, do you want to make 300,000? You know, like,
Yeah.
And
But even then, my dude,
yes,
$150,000. Let's just say,
yeah,
you have made too much money for too long.
Yep.
To have too many high interest, high balance debts.
Yes.
Especially nearing 40, my dude. Okay.
Because you.
What would you rate your finance score right now? 0 to 10.
Maybe a 3. But I have good income. I do have retirement savings.
Yeah, which is good. But entering 40, you're. Yeah. You're where I'd want you to be for retirement. I will say that. So that's good. But we're also sitting
Just doesn't have vision. Like my shadow's right there
in a
next to
personal
him.
loan at 9% with a minimum monthly payment of $1,000. What was this personal loan for?
I mean, just the miscellaneous expenses that have added up over the past few years. It's been,
So were they sitting on credit cards and you consolidated them into a personal loan, or like how did this personal loan work? When did you say, okay, we're going and we're taking out 40 or whatever it was at the time, $1,000, and
yeah, I took out a 50 and a 25.
Okay.
And
because were there bills?
Yeah, because I didn't want to, I knew that, high interest credit cards, I don't want to pay 25%, or some of it was dumb decisions I made in the market. Unfortunately.
What did you do in the market?
Oh, just playing with options and I'm not
How
gonna
much
lie
did
to
you lose? No, I appreciate that, but how much did you lose?
A lot. Probably like 30 grand.
Yeah.
I have an Amex personal loan, but that one I've pounded down pretty
Good,
hard, right?
good.
Because and it's probably not reflected in there, but I think the balance is like 9,600.
I'll jump to it and we can talk about it. Okay, here's American Express then.
Yeah.
So you're saying this went from $11,377 to...
Because I've been paying extra on that as much as I can, which is not enough because...
Right, third time's the charm.
Pay more.
You can.
Right, with my income.
You can. What's the balance at today?
9,600.
There we go.
Okay. Now the interest accruing on this is just rough on a monthly basis, like $60, $760 minimum monthly payment. Okay.
Yep.
So I assume this was taken out for a similar reason.
Yeah.
What is the Santander?
That's not a loan.
I'd like to take a brief moment to thank today's episode sponsor, SoFi. Student loans are something we talk about all the time on this show, and I know how stressful they can be. A fantastic way to potentially pay off these loans faster is refinancing them, and SoFi is here to help with that. SoFi is a mobile-first personal finance company that helps their members bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. You could now refinance your student loan through SoFi to lower interest rates or reduce the size of your monthly payments. Refinancing with SoFi could help you save thousands of dollars and get you to start planning for your life after debt. The whole process can be done with no application fees, origination fees, and no repayment penalties. Plus, SoFi is now offering an exclusive rate discount for new student loan refinancing customers that are refinancing their federal student loans. SoFi's mission is to help their members achieve financial financial independence and realize their ambitions. SoFi makes applying easy with live customer support 7 days a week, ensuring convenience and ease through the entire process. SoFi even offers unemployment protection, which covers student loans that are in good standing. By refinancing your student loans with SoFi, you can begin to focus and plan for your future free from debt. So if you've been struggling with paying your student loans, or you're just looking for a way to bank, borrow, and invest all in one app, then visit SoFi.com/Caleb or click the link in the description below. Yeah. What do you drive?
So that car is a 21 Lexus NX 300.
Someone was like, I make 6 figures, I'm gonna drive nice.
So this is where we're gonna disagree.
Oh.
Because I'm a car person.
Okay.
That's my winter car.
Winter car?
Yes.
Winter or
winter? Winter.
Okay, I can't picture it. But.
Like, I have a summer car. It's a Jag.
A summer car.
Paid off.
Good, I'm glad that's paid off, but like... We have personal loans, man. I'm not fucking around with a winter car.
And this is where I was saying, like, this is where we're probably going to disagree, because you'd be like, sell your Jag.
Let me lighten your
Maybe, but I mean, dude, I was driving around my 2000 Buick in non-winter tires for many terrible West Michigan, where it's like one of the snowiest places in the United States. You know, like top 5 snowiest colleges in the U.S. or university, at least at one time. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I was just driving around. I ain't crashed. I was just being responsible.
But
I'm not saying drive your Jaguar. I'm saying in the overall situation, we're being irresponsible with our car debt.
So this is where I was saying we're going to disagree, because like cars, I know you hate cars.
I just don't care about them.
I've watched the show enough to be, you know, you're like, oh, Americans love their cars, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they're obsessed.
Yeah.
They
But
get off to their cars.
I am a car person. I go to car shows. I go to road rallies. I've driven my Jag in charity events. You know, I've taken it on shows. Like, so it's more than just like, you know, get me point A to point B, right? Like, it's my passion.
That's great. It's a hobby.
It is a hobby.
I have hobbies. I don't put it over my financial future.
Right.
So I'm not against cars. I think it's a little silly, but I think a lot of hobbies are silly.
Yeah.
And a lot of people would think my hobbies are silly. That's okay. That's just my personal, like, who gives a shit? But when it actually comes to hobbies versus our actual self-interest of survival and personal finance and security, it's like hobbies do not take precedent.
Sure.
They don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, you're making great income. I say we pay off this debt, try to deal with some of the addiction stuff, and we get like 3 Jaguars eventually.
Yeah.
Like, why not? Do it. If you can afford it, do it. You can't afford it. Not right now.
Not right now. Right now.
So does that seem like a decent middle ground?
Yeah, but this is where I said, like, we're going to disagree, because you're going to... I have a feeling your opinion is going to be like, sell your Jag.
Well, I don't know.
Because it's probably... it's old, but it's probably still worth about 30 grand, you know?
And it's driving in charity events? It's only worth like 30 grand? Again, this is my ignorance to car culture, but why is a $30,000 car exciting? 30,000. It's cheaper than a new Jeep Cherokee.
Well, it's almost 10 years old.
Yeah, but isn't that one of those like hold value type? I guess not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, it was over 100 new. And now it's kind of getting to the point where it's kind of...
What an investment.
No, it's not an investment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyways, but my point is, like...
Why do we have to get a Lexus? If we had to get a winter car, why don't we just get a chunky SUV with snow tires being the most important part?
The problem was then the whole world shut down.
Yeah.
So now, you know, after 3 years, I had this car that had 4,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
You know, and it was worth, you know, you could probably get like 40 grand for it at the time. And my buyout was like 32. So it would be stupid to return the lease. So I just kept it.
And got a loan for it.
And got a loan for it.
What's the interest rate of this loan?
4.99.
Okay, well, at least that part is stomachable. Still don't love leverage under appreciated assets.
I don't love a 5% loan, but surprisingly reasonable given the current environment. I don't know why they gave me a 5%.
You have good credit? What's the term you went?
5 years.
Don't love that. Usually I wouldn't go over 3, but
yeah, my credit's 820s. So, but still, I don't know why they would loan
820s. That's really good.
Yeah.
No, oh, okay. You made it sound like I was like, oh, it's 820. No, it's good.
No, I have good credit.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna. I know what I have, and I know what I don't have.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
But for whatever reason, they're like, yeah, we'll give you a 5% loan. So I was like, all right, I'll take it.
$656 minimum monthly payment. That's what I don't like is the minimum monthly payments are stacking up.
Yep.
Quite rudely.
Yep.
Now, we do have a credit card, but it looks like we're paying it off. The only thing that's hit is the annual fee.
Yeah.
But spending $5,000 is what I really don't like. So after taxes, and I don't know the state income tax of that situation, what do you think is going to be coming home after contribution matches, after health insurance, after whatever other benefit, after state and federal income of the $250,000?
So if I'm being conservative, because it varies, you know, I hit the Social Security max, right? And then I get more each month, right? You know, all that other stuff.
Yep.
Let's just call it 11,000 after tax.
Okay. Well, we then went and basically spent what would be half of that on this credit card. Paid off, but we did spend 5,000. So let's see. Bath and Body Works, Fire Eden.
Yep. That was my girlfriend's birthday.
Yeah, that was an expensive birthday.
It was an expensive birthday. It was.
Here comes alcohol, and we're door dashing alcohol, Amazon, alcohol, potential taquitos and or alcohol, alcohol. Door dashing McDonald's. It's expensive, $42, but some of these cheaper grocery trips, I'm thinking we're like picking up some alcohol, but I'm not 100% sure. Or not grocery, cheaper gas stations.
I don't know. I have to see them. I don't really just stop at gas stations.
No.
So
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I definitely see where you fill up. Oh, more alcohol that we missed there. I see where you fill up gas because it's more expensive, but either way.
Yeah.
Apple Bill, Amazon, Lego Shop. Lego sets are expensive.
I don't. I mean, if you want to talk about that, but I have a Lego problem.
What?
I've spent thousands on Lego sets. I love
How?
them.
At least that one's fun.
I know. But like, if you looked at my house and you saw all these like built sets, you're like,
Well, actually, I'm kind of a nerd for that, so I'd probably actually like it. Like, I don't know why I don't do Legos. Like, I feel like I'd love that.
Something in his hand.
Amazon, again, lawn care, so it's bi-weekly. You could buy within just 2 months. You could have a lawnmower.
And I do have a lawnmower, but I should hurry. People to come mow my lawn.
Again, not opposed to that if it financially fits. We have bad personal loans. We do not do it. Amazon. Stock XX, $186. Is that car?
No, that's more Legos actually.
Oh,
Stock. I bought Lego on StockX because it's like a reseller website, but yeah,
DoorDash, Chipotle.
That was another Lego purchase. I know that.
Mortgage. 520.
Yep.
What's the house worth?
I'd say about 650.
Okay, so equity position.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, Minnesota.
I love the rate of 2.75.
I was gonna say, I think you're gonna like the rate.
Love it.
Minnesota has not gone crazy like a lot of, places have.
Well, a lot of the places that went crazy, they've seen a dip. Does not make up for how crazy it went, but
but like Minnesota's just pretty reasonable,
Yeah. I actually hear really good things about Minneapolis. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
$3,139 a month. So, I mean, these minimum monthly payments stack up, plus the 5,000 we spent on the card. It's our $11,000 is quickly gone.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
gone. Like, it is gone. Okay. What's your favorite Lego set you've ever done?
So I built the Ultimate Collector Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
That's awesome.
I also built the Rivendell because I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd.
I just got chills. Like, actually just got chills. Like, I started thinking about the music and everything. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That was fun.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I have way too many Legos.
If you want to send us a picture, if we end up uploading this episode, if you want to send us a picture of these builds, we'll put it in.
Okay.
Happy part, $257, and this is within a rollover IRA.
Yeah.
That's great, absolutely fantastic, and it looks like it's S&P 500 basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
You
with
know,
a little extra.
I dabble in some other things, but for the most part, I just put everything in the S&P.
Yeah, just some extra individual things as well.
Yeah,
So,
play around a little bit.
The majority is in the S&P, which is good.
Yep.
I'd be cautious of the play around just because you have bad history with options.
Yeah.
I'm good at some individual stocks. Usually I do like 15% or lower of my overall stock portfolio. And then there was, where to go? Oh, what is this?
Individual have about,
I don't know what this is.
I have about 40, 45 in just a brokerage account.
Yeah. And then 20
in a
oh, this
Roth.
is your Roth IRA.
Yeah, I have about 20 in a Roth.
Do you backdoor every year, or how do you do this?
Well, I had I was working for a company that they allowed the mega backdoor Roth.
Yeah.
But I don't have that anymore, and I miss that. The mega backdoor with Roth is great.
It looks like that's again S&P 500, which is great. Individual brokerage. Okay, so I mean in general we have like 300 to 350 in retirement.
It's about 350.
Cool. Well, keep that up. You're on the right track there. Obviously, what we want to do, mortgage. I mean, that's probably minimum monthly payment until it's paid off because that interest rate just can't beat it. It's incredible. Even though it is a chunky minimum monthly payment, it's okay. The car, interest rate, hit the minimum monthly payment on a depreciating asset. Amex, obviously, we want to kill it. And the other personal loan, we want to kill it, destroy it, obliterate it. So, mortgage. And this includes property taxes and insurance, all that good stuff, correct?
Yep.
Good. $3,139.45. Utilities on average. What are we looking?
Let's call it 400 if we round everything.
That including internet?
No, I didn't actually think about internet.
Okay, how much for
About
internet?
500 with internet.
Okay.
Because electricity varies, gas varies.
Yeah. Electricity more in the summer, gas more in the winter.
Gas more in the winter, and then,
water, trash, all the goodies.
Yeah, water, trash. I do. My garage is heated, so.
Oh, okay. Is that where the Legos are?
No, but.
Oh, no, that's where the special cars
that's
are, right? They
So,
need to be kept nice and warm.
They do.
Car insurance is together.
So that's bad. I think right now it's probably about
Attention.
300
Prepare the
a
prisoner on
month,
Zahra's orders.
and that shot up because of a
DUI.
DUI.
Okay, well, you said you didn't drink and drive. Hopefully, we're not doing that anymore,
was
right?
2020.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing.
No, we're not doing that now. But that was, it stays with you.
Yes, absolutely.
So once that hit, it pretty much doubled my premiums. Unfortunately.
Okay. Phone bill.
It's about 100.
How much do we spend in gas on average? Vehicle gas.
I mean, maybe like 150. I don't, because I work from home. I don't drive that much, you know.
Right. Yeah. Well, we saw 200.
Did I?
So we had from gas stations specifically. Again, one. So we couldn't tell if we were like stopping in and getting some things.
No,
Well,
I
we had
don't. I
200.
don't buy anything from there. But
Then
like,
it was definitely 200.
But it's also like I might put a tank in my Lexus and then not fill it up for like 6 weeks, literally.
We'll do 150. We'll do 150.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the bull and the drinking, all that comes out close to just about. First of all, grocery stores. Where is it?
So anything that says Walmart, I get all my groceries from Walmart. So
Gotcha. So that was about 453.
Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me.
Takes up a good chunk of the unknown shopping, but still liquor and everything. It's about 15 to 20% of our spending. Oh wait. Yeah, about 15 to 20% of our spending, which is a lot when we make so much and we spend so much.
Yeah.
I will leave it here.
And then like the Bath and Body Works and the lawn care and the Legos and True Green and the other more Legos. That's 6.3% of our spending.
Or something more
So,
sinister.
yeah, a lot of our money is going out that could be personal loans. Honestly, these just shouldn't exist at this point. They should be gone. They should be done. There's really no reason that they don't. Let's keep building the budget. Sorry, I got distracted for. Oh, we were looking for the gas. That's why. Okay. Minimum monthly debts besides the mortgage. $2,455.02. How do you do groceries? What is that? Is that for you and your girlfriend? Do you guys live together?
No.
Okay. Then you get $300. Congratulations. That's your new food budget.
Probably
time to visit Zahra's estate.
You do spend more than that. Did you say you probably will?
No, I do spend more.
Yeah, you spent $450 at Walmart. We're doing $300. And we showed that you can get a solid 2,500 calories and 3 meals, healthy meals, and snacks, even desserts on a daily basis for $250.
My problem is I have a pop addiction. So
oh yes, a fellow popper. I miss pop. Everyone says soda and Coke like weirdos.
Soda, you're a bunch of oddballs. But
what do you drink?
Diet Coke.
I like Diet Coke too. I get it. Is it? I mean,
I drink
tasty.
a lot of Diet Coke. Yeah.
Well, just what you can. Well, first of all, weaning can help. You know, like a less can a day, one less can a day. This is strictly, of course, for the Coke talk, but yeah, just as long as we can fit in the budget, dude. I mean, this is where it goes. This is budget. You're gonna have to just make sacrifices when it comes to the groceries.
Yeah,
like we got drinks and stuff in the budget, and then still had an extra $50. So okay, Toilet paper, anything else you need to survive for the household, all that good stuff does not include Legos. I'm sorry. It's $100. What else do you need in your budget? What else do we have put? Other ongoing medical things.
Ongoing, no.
Prescriptions, copays.
I mean, I have a few prescriptions.
How much?
They're dirt cheap.
$25 a month?
I'm not even.
I'll do 25.
I mean, literally, like, I pick up my meds and they're like, oh, it's $5. I'm like, okay, you know.
Okay, I'm putting $300 in, and it could be more, it could be less. Depends on your health insurance for therapy copays. We're starting this. We're taking control of our life for the first time.
Oh, I've spent a lot on therapy over the.
We're going back to it, and we're gonna make it a constant thing. If not for you, for your girlfriend as well, for everyone around you. I don't know how checking in a program works for the, new job, and you've gone through it, but I would at least start attending group and then work with a therapist who's focused more on the addiction side of things. Work with them on that. I can't help, obviously, and you don't expect me to, but work with that. I'm putting that in the budget so you can at least go and start that part of your life, because that's just as important, if not, it is more important than this side of it as well. Because there's no point of our dealing with our finances if we're gonna, drink and drive one day, get in a car crash, die. If our liver's gonna fail in our 50s and die, there's no point.
Not yet.
Finance talk if we're just not going to exist, and I want you to exist. So we got to take control of that first. So I'm putting therapy in your budget. If it's more, it's fine. If it's less, it's fine. What else do you need in your budget to survive that I might be missing?
I mean, when I look at like the minimum, I mean that's pretty much it.
Cats?
I do have a cat.
I saw you
probably
have a little
saw some pretty litter and some tree, and so call her $150 a month because she has prescription food and stuff.
$7,519 is a lot needed to survive on a monthly basis, but congratulations, especially with your new job, you're going to be bringing home a lot of money. Meaning, after that 11,000.
And like I said, I mean that's kind of so like. First half of the year, I take home less, and then I hit the Social Security cap.
Yeah.
And then I take home more, and I just like conservative.
Yeah.
Is 11,000.
Which I appreciate.
It's more than that.
Okay, well let's say you have an extra $3,500 a month.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. Just to make it an easy number, $3,500. What do you have in savings account? Do you have a savings account?
I don't have like a traditional savings. I use my Fidelity accounts.
Your brokerage?
Yeah. And so like I have.
What's it invested in?
So like I have like a layered, like I keep like a few thousand in like T-bills, which is like my most liquid, right? And then like a few other things in the S&P, and then a few other things and more, so like that's kind of
saving that money. I love when my money is making more money, and the SoFi high yield savings account I use has 4.6% interest on that money. It's the savings account I personally use for my tax money that I set aside and other money that I just want to be building while it's just sitting there. And you can get bonuses by signing up all the way up to $250 by using my affiliate link in the description below. And it's not just because they're my affiliate. I personally use them. They're great. I've had a great experience with them so far. And I only recommend those who I like working with and who I like using. So if you have money sitting in savings, have that money make some more money and use that high yield savings account. Link in the description below. 4.6% and bonuses all the way up to $250. Well, some people are going to disagree. This is just my organization and just, lack of risk when it comes to what an emergency fund needs to be. I would just take what did you need? $7,519 out. I put in a high yield savings account, SoFi. That's what I use. That's what I would do. And that's a 1 month emergency fund. And then I would leave everything in investing, take your match, of course. What I would do from there is there's no reason why that Amex is not paid off in 3 months. And there's no reason why the other personal loan is not paid off in 11 months. So a year and 2 months. And then the car, probably minimum monthly payment till it's paid off. Hurts, but Okay. House, minimum monthly payment till it's paid off. Expensive mortgage, sure. Low rate. Great.
I'm not gonna pay more on that mortgage.
No, there's no reason to.
Yeah.
There's no reason to, mathematically speaking.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I would do is 13 months. Now, the reason I just skimmed through that pretty quickly is because you have the income to take care of it. You can do it. It's great. Again, none of this matters if you don't take care of the underlying issue, and that is the addiction that has been played. When would you say that started, by the way? Like, how long have we been doing with this? 37 now.
I mean, I've had substance abuse problems back to being a teenager.
Okay.
But then I kind of like got back on track, and then stuff, back off track, and I look at like so when we were talking about working, and so this is the part that I didn't get into. In 2021, when the tech world was like booming, I got this like great job, and if you know how tech pays, a lot of it's in equity, right?
Sure.
So like I got this, great job, and they're like, oh, here's, $600,000 of stock, right? That you get and invest over 4 years.
Nothing
I'm like,
can hide from us,
amazing,
Kido.
Well, that company just
Aw.
absolute
yeah.
And that 600,000 turned into like 30,000.
Yep.
And so, but I spent ahead of myself, right? Like I started spending money because I was like, oh yeah, this thing's gonna vest in 9 months or whatever it is.
Yep.
And so that's a big part of why I got so far behind,
Yeah.
And it wasn't even like say like bad stuff, but of like, like I did like home improvements and
sure,
just like, yeah, I'm gonna put in a sprinkler system, and I'm gonna put in I did my garage, I did an epoxy coating and all this other stuff, right?
Of course.
Yeah. 4K here, 6K there, right? But I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. Like this,
that 600K is coming.
Yeah, but it didn't.
That's the past. It's what has happened. That's cool. That sucks. I get it.
Yeah.
Definitely teaches us about what jobs to take in the future. That's for sure. But, and what packages to accept. But we are where we are today. And today you have the ability to pay off the personal loan, the 2 personal loans, in like a month, a year, and 2 months, and then save up a fully funded emergency fund. We can probably do that in a year and a half total. Year and a half total, and you're back on track, and you're already set up in a position where if you continue investing the way you are, once you get out of this debt, take the match until then, you're definitely you're having a pretty decent retirement.
Well,
are you gonna live to make it to retirement is the question that I'm struggling with. Yeah. So again, that's literally all this conversation comes back to, and I'm sorry that I can't help with that part of it. I just can't. But I put therapy in there. Start with them, one that focuses on the addiction thing. If it means you checking into a center, I know you've already done it, but I would rather you continue to try than give up. If it means group, it means group. Whatever it takes, man. Your life matters, dude. You're too important. You're too important. You have parents who give a shit about you, a girlfriend who gives a shit about you. You have a lot of people who care about you.
Yeah.
Do it for them, if not yourself.
Yeah.
But you should do it for yourself too, because you do matter.
I mean, I got kind of a late start in life, and then
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Saidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish, Saidati.
Unless that one guy, I forgot his name, he's a part of the scholar. Or he's a part of the order. Rip.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning.
Hold on. Won't take long.
And now you rest.
Rip.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word. I should return to the Rafiq.
I was at a point where I was like, I feel like I was on a track to early retirement, you know, and that's kind of why I, you know, reached out because like that slipped away, you know.
Just my music.
السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure. Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet?
لا يقتنع ثابت بتلك النظرية على
Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
إن الطريقة التي يقترحون بها حساب مواقع القبا باستخدام ذلك المنهج
The translator. Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعا.
إياك والبوح بذلك إلى الخبال
Oh, here she is.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed.
Oh, never mind.
And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the hidden ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Is she just dead? I'm supposed to follow her? Oh, okay.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears, from your wind-touched lips, the mirage's song, the kiss that grips. Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Oh.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Attention symposium attendees.
Oh.
The great scholar's lecture will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snacks and the sparkling wit of your fellow guests.
إنهم لطفاء للغاية.
على الأقل بوسعنا الاعتماد على الأغالبة. إنهم يرسلون الذهب.
That astronomer might be one of them. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom, the house you led astray. But I will find you, and I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
You just went through the door. Just kill him right there.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer too. Avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library.
Oh, okay.
What's this place coming to? This key could be useful.
Saw that coming.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Santa. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass. Those who came before are. What are you talking about? Those who came before are. Let me get back to you. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork? I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Tideeeee. Forget the poet. We better find Fazl's book or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase. better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
I don't know why they didn't show up.
is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those roads might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
I ain't gonna lie, this patient outfit kind of cool.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work, killing my allies and spoiling my lecture? It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City, or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
All right, Batman.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. need to get out of here. Get back to Tibet.
I hope this is an outfit. I'll definitely wear this.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Let me see if this is an actual outfit. It is. Yeah, it's an outfit.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just follow the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No, it is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or as has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know, but we must remain vigilant.
Easy, Basim. I am here. Basim, تمهل.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
I mean, she's got a point.
My
Hmm.
companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
What hood you putting on? Ain't no hood.
A hungry belly has no ears. If it is sustenance you seek, you might check the board.
Poet, politician, and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask. A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad. Fulad, my finder of facts, my fielder of questions.
How can I be of help, Basim?
Tell me about the governor. I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids, powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Where can I find our suspects?
All three live within the glorious Round City, the power center of the Abbasid Khilafah. Anything else?
Tell me about Arib. Her words were as scripture to members of the Order.
A gifted artist and poetess, Arib won her freedom through her skill. Tabit tells me she keeps a luxurious home in the Round City. Anything else?
What do you know of Qabiha? She had ties to the treasurer.
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose to become Al-Mutawakkil's favorite concubine in the harem. Yet her son was not made Khalifa, leaving her future uncertain. Anything else?
Shukran, Fulad.
أتساءل هل هناك المزيد؟
Actually, I could have thrown a knife at him.
فماذا سيتبقى؟ ها؟
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Let me think about it.
Wait! A rival has uncovered documents that could see me dragged before my own court. Bring them here, I'll answer your questions.
I will see what I can do. I have what you asked for. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, Dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
I might have killed the messenger. Oops.
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office.
Oh, never mind.
And whatever secrets he buries there.
Hold on. Not Abu Abdallah's thugs sowing chaos. It's the damn rebels. It is all we can do to keep riots from breaking out.
The governor has a plan. He will see us through this storm.
Get going. You better watch out, McPherson, or you'll end up in a psychiatric ward.
Fuck it.
I don't think I've ever had a patient who fell in love with a corpse.
Oops. Oh, wrong button.
في أمان الله يا صديقي.
Thanks. I cannot bear it any longer.
Gee.
I don't think I've ever had a patient who fell in love with a corpse. Get going.
Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the hidden ones at Alamut. I have seen enough. The governor has been tracking the rebels and the hidden ones. Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It Seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
That boy look dull as fuck.
20. I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings.
Nah, fuck that. If you don't tell me, I'll do- What? I would have killed. Oof. Nah.
Day ends with me fleeing the Shurta after all.
Where is... Okay, we good here. Oh, but I have like the wanted thing. Never
Order
mind.
or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones.
You're nicer than I am. Like, if you don't tell me, I'll kill you. I mean, you gotta pick one.
كان يصر على أن فتياته أنت أيها الوقح اللعين.
Better keep a low profile.
علينا أن نعتز بمدينتنا هكذا رغم لسنا ما على اليسار إذا
You snitch. I wonder if it's the exit. There we go. Really? I just knock.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That
Oh,
was friendly.
okay.
I will have to find another way in.
I'm about to say all I have to do is just knock.
Best keep to the shadows.
What do you say another time?
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Kabiha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone. When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are. Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them. Let us get a wider view. That looks like a good fit. Shame someone is already wearing it. Let us just move you out of the way.
In broad day is crazy. Are we supposed to be assassins? Why is everybody over here? Oh, the Master Assassin costume don't look too bad.
A bit tight across the chest and gut. Hopefully this will work.
Samahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late.
Bakira! Assalamu alaikum!
Oh, he's good at this.
I'm sorry, it has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable, unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Give this man an Oscar.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
Word?
What are you doing?
Makira, I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might...
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command.
Okay.
Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
This is kind of high stakes, I ain't gonna lie. Oh. What? I pressed E. Or I pressed F. It's F, right? It's E?
So what is this magic potion? I see. Alcohol. Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus.
Really?
You need that key. Paint and potion acquired. Now to get that key.
This seemed too easy. Sorry for the fact they switched the keys. Switched the keybinds.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof.
Oh, she don't keep asking for shit.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book
Hmm. Is this off limits?
Are you lost? Son, are you lost? You cannot be here.
Huh? Bruh. I don't even see anybody. Let me guess, someone sees me kill him too?
Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds. Farah, he did not
Oh, wrong room.
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
Hmm.
The book is in
Alcohol.
now
So, are my eyes bigger?
huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. And the key is yours, I swear.
Fine.
Bruh.
Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
Oh. Wait, didn't I take the potion from here? Oh, right, I stole it from her. I got the stuff that makes her eyes big. Eyeshadow, I'm gonna assume.
Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands. It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
On God.
Oh, right.
You do
You don't
not
have the
have it.
key.
You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just, I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. A map of the Khilafah and Alamut.
Oh, this is the same thing I found in
A signed
the
book of
treasures.
Muad'Dib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it? I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar, and perhaps in the harem. But on who? Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
What's happened?
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
She poisoned it.
Me.
Bruh.
Really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's
Oh.
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic.
Hmm.
Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, I'La. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present.
And there really are.
Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
Hmm.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
To take this ridiculous ass shit off.
This is my house. Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Do you?
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots, your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Mm.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
يبدو أنهم أمسكوا ببقية عصابة الكوفة تلك.
Plunge in my breast. Soar as the dawn, but alight in my nest. Where you go, be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove, all shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurn the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing?
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone.
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick. There.
Die! Yes! You see! You will suffer!
Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet. There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
Somebody find a watchman.
Hmm? How did she do that in that long? Or that... How should you do that quick?
Where are the patrols? This trash belongs in a cell. Pull out shot. Follow the mouse. Really?
I like mice. What kept you?
What do you...
You should bring him before the Medallion Court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by stricture or statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners, so many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons.
Even one so great as Al-Talab.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the order here.
Hmm?
Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the order is not Arib herself, but an admirer. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all. I need to get rid of these.
عظيم. مجنون عنيف آخر. لا تثر غضبي أيها
Basim, have you investigated your 3 suspects? If not, then your work is not complete. You appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Arib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes, in exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the order, led by
His mother. Gabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, master.
Gabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Okay.
I've not proven myself since.
Right?
Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Gabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Kabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
So many dead or disappeared. and each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
All right, let's get her done.
Go, Enkidu. It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
You, hidden one. You think you can help us pass these gates? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
Wait a minute. What? I got it though.
I must be quick and quiet. Tideeeee will be on her guard.
That's all y'all wanted to do? You ain't gonna do shit. They still over there? Makes sense.
help me open some doors. Such heaviness in the air today,
These are treacherous times.
and most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are, but Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. Thank you for listening, Tideeeee.
You just let me get hit? What's going on? Okay, I guess they won't let me take any shortcuts. Never mind.
We have to stop meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
Where is Kabiha?
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Kabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own son. That fool who let his father die before his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
Well, that helped.
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads.
Naher got the Arthur fist balled. I don't know where the fuck he got these books from, but okay.
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky or ocean desert cobra dove. Someone took great effort to hide this place.
No, 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 no. Bring your ass over here.
So many years spent searching, roaming ancient tombs and tombs, racing for happiness, snatching at winning and when all I needed to do was wait for you to come to me. Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly.
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way and set you free.
No!
Roshan.
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood.
Excuse me?
Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
Yeah, she's like Al Mualim. She's literally Al Mualim, but instead of being a guy, she's a girl. That's crazy. Yeah, they really did bring it back to the roots.
I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Guards! Guards!
Y'all don't even know about the secret entrance. How the hell do y'all know about the secret entrance? Fuck off.
Gutless coward!
Emu?
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me. Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me. The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
Hey, that's your face on the poster!
The guards will be ever vigilant.
حدث الأمر على حين غرة. لقد لقي حتفه إثر سقوط البناء.
You want to send
ما
for
مشكلة؟
Poor likeness.
لن تعجبك نتيجة الإشعاع.
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
She ride or die.
امشي.
يلا.
Damn, the horse died. Why isn't she wearing anything? Hang on.
نهال.
The plot thickens.
Noor? Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No, only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. and are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother. Go. Save who you can.
Our temple. Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself, no matter the cost. All this blood and death. Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe, wherever you are.
Yeah. Damn.
Some of my clan still live. Mentor Rayhan among them.
Hold on. I expected a far stronger response to our presence. And what exactly is it? All I see are dead men and women. Men and women who thought you had something to offer them. And now, when these final few need you most, you choose silence. Do you hear that? Your mentor could tell us what we want to know. He could spare your lives, yet chooses not to.
What the happened here? Where is it coming from? What the? Here, dog! Hold on. Hold it! What? You die now!
Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands,
it will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward, for the Hidden Ones.
Shukran, Basim.
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close. It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
We should not be here. Our orders were to secure the temple, not to enter it, I know. Damn the orders. You saw what we fought through to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything once our masters acquire what they seek? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not. Whatever it is they want in here, it must be worth a fortune. Think of all the land you could buy, and the servants. Hey, what? Bleed! How? Get him!
Face me, you goat
Come,
fucker!
I shall reap what you have sown.
Don't move! Find the river!
Will do!
Decoration! Shaking yourself yet?
Good! Stay ground!
Damn.
Where did...
Now to see if I can achieve what these intruders could not. What magic is this?
Roshan. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Wait. Is this Atlantis?
I warned you what would happen. Last chance. Very well.
So it has come to this. Killing each other. Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves above it.
Does he have perfect parry?
Wake up, Bassam. You walk the Order's path. The
With a
very
throwing
thing
knife.
you swore to fight against. You're fulfilling their mission. Endangering the very thing you swore to defend. Free will.
And where is mine? How can I champion something denied to me? Your creed is flawed.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. With a throwing knife. What's her weak point? Behind her back?
Last chance.
Let's get it. Damn, I wish I could do that.
I trusted you. I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me. You knew. Since the night we fled Anbar, you knew my truth.
Damn.
I only feel.
Bro, why she got more mixed than I do? Like, what the hell? I'm main character. I wish I could do that shit. All I got is like 1 2 1 2 heavy attack 1 2 1 2. Like what? Oh, is this light spam?
I trusted you. I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me. You knew. Since the night we fled Anbar, you knew my truth.
Oh damn.
Yield. Yield.
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there.
So?
You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. Who you can be. You can choose, Basim.
After you just tried to kill me? On God!
Over here.
Wait, is this the Tree of Life?
I know what this is.
The key.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the order of the ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Hmm? What you mean by that? It's the fucking. It's.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose, I do not know.
I do.
How?
Huh?
I do not know.
Nihal.
Is she an oracle?
You are worried, Nihal. Look in here.
It's the Tree of Life. It's the thing they hook themselves up to. It's exactly what that looks like.
Place. Nihal? It cannot be. Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I will walk behind you every step of the way. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
That is
Shit getting trippy.
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through? Where are you?
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago. Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No. Why am I seeing this? This space. As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. That unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state. I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back.
Or we're in an avatar state. We can't even go back.
The Jinni. I can hear it.
A Superman ass landing.
I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. the side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I? Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
That's cool.
How long has it been?
Damn.
It is done. You made your choice. Now I make mine.
وداعا روشان بنت الأحد. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, mentor. This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion. But Until that day, a new world awaits.
Okay. They left a little bit to be desired, but it's fine. Pacing wasn't that bad on this one. Wait, there's multiplayer? Let's see that. A long ass credit list. Oh, good luck. It's almost over. Okay, maybe it's not done yet. Or maybe it's not going to be done yet. Chew all the credits roll and see what else I want to download. Oh, you can get Skull and Bones or Ubisoft Plus. Let's see what else they got. Ubisoft Plus. It is. What's Ano? Ano. Try to see if it shows up now. Damn, credits still going. No DLCs for the game. There's nothing about this game, but it looks cool. Is it just a train game or a vehicle game? Oh, here we go. It's an overview of rewards, but still nothing going. Empire. Oh, it's like an Empire game. Never mind. Never mind. I'd rather not. Prince of Persia. Eh, maybe another time. Rainbow Six. Oh, it is. Splinter Cell. Oh. If I had a wheel, I'd play the Crew. Don't care about racing. Casual games. No. Maybe I'll start going into Far Cry. Never really played it. Hmm. Watch Dogs Legion is meh. Ooh, For Honor. I don't know. Only know how to play it on console. I got the old Rainbow Six games. Looks like the credits are done. Hmm. You know what? I think we're just gonna do Far Cry. We're just gonna see how Far Cry is. Let's start with the first one. Matter of fact, no, we'll do Skulls and Bones. Since we can get it for free. Because of the Ubisoft thing. There we go. It's not showing up. Okay, while it's doing whatever it's doing. Let's see. Oh. Skull and Bones. Wait, is it not out yet? Oh, it's not doing a thing. It's fine. Let's check to see what the multiplayer thing is. I didn't see multiplayer. Title screen. New game. Blah 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 blah. I don't see anything about saying multiplayer. The hell are they talking about? Fucking shit. Games with bugs galore. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? 1 second. This game being buggy. I'll go ahead and end the stream. Just try to download Skulls and Bones, but if that doesn't work, then the next game I'll try to be playing is Far Cry, starting from the beginning. But appreciate you guys watching, and hope I'll see you in